Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you guys. Hello. Welcome to patch day, everyone. Limbus company. Hope you guys have been enjoying the new INTERVALLO. Hope you guys have been enjoying the new IDs. We're gonna be doing pulling today. We're gonna be playing the INTERVALLO today, and we ain't gonna stop till we do both. Hope you guys are having fun. I know I'm excited. Again, guys, no spoilers, please. I don't have to tell you this, but I am gonna put this right up here. I'm being serious, guys. Spoilers, ban. I'm not gonna leave it up there, but I'm just gonna flick it up every so often. Don't do spoilers. Don't even do jokes. I mean, don't even say joke spoilers. I don't want to deal with spoilers. I'm gonna be going through today with what counts as a spoiler, what doesn't count as a spoiler. Okay, I'll be explaining it, but I'll be explaining that before we start. So don't you worry. We're gonna be gambling first. Obviously, we're gonna be doing Gambler. I have also been told that the new Rodion is a spoiler. So we won't watch the Uptype story for Rodion. We'll watch the Uptype story after the stream or after the INTERVALLO or tomorrow. Either or. Probably after the INTERVALLO, I assume. I'm feeling good, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, chat, I want to get your opinion. I want to try a new chat method today. So you see how we have the chat over here near my little mouse here? You know how you guys got your colors and stuff and all like that? I don't mind it, but I've been wanting to change it for a while now, and I have found something that I'm thinking of changing. I want to get you guys' opinion on it. So I'm going to temporarily disable you guys. You guys are going to be like, bloop. You guys are gone. I'm going to pull up the new system, and then I want you guys to tell me how do you feel without it. And there we go. We have the new chat now. There you guys are. You guys aren't dead. You're back. You're back. This looks good. You guys like this better? It also, I believe... Oh.
Nari!
Yo, thank you for the Nari. I appreciate the Nari. Oh, I'm so full of Nari. INTERVALLO's peak. I like Don's feet. Hey, thank you, Lane. I appreciate the Nari. You know what? Keep being you. You guys like this more? It should be also faster. Like, I know a lot of you guys had things about it being like laggy. What's the word? Chat delay. I don't believe this is I mean, if it is affected by chat delay, it should be faster now. So, and it's a lot more compressed. It looks a lot nicer. I'm gonna try and go with it today. A lot of improvement. You guys like it better? Okay, a lot of you guys saying you like it better. So I think we might be sticking with this system from now on. Just temporarily for today, just because I want to try it out. Yeah, typically 3 seconds. I mean, 3 seconds is pretty good. That's like pretty decent. 3 seconds is like, it can't be any faster than that because we have low latency on. So it's physically impossible for it to be faster. There's a lot of small patches. Yeah, there's a very lot of small patches, but like it's impossible for us to have 0 delay. It also could be because a lot of you guys are speaking at once. So I mean, obviously, that helps. It's a very populated day. You guys are very popular today, so. We will be pulling on the Rodion, guys. Don't you worry. We'll be doing gambling today. And all right, so temporarily for today, we're gonna leave the new chat on and we're gonna try it out. I like it a lot more. It feels a lot easier to read. It's variable delay. I mean, I think it's because there's a lot of people talking at once, which is just I can't control that, right? That's just yeah, 0 is impossible to moderate. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hello. We are going to be pulling, guys. I think it's just if you have a lot of input, it is just be like that. Like, there is this natural delay no matter what. It is better. Okay, that's good. Are we gonna do Intervallo? What I'm gonna do for the Intervallo, I'm gonna be swapping around between syndicate teams. I think we're gonna be going around all the syndicates. So we're gonna do Ring, we'll do Middle, we'll do Thumb and Associates, we'll do Pinky and Associates. Pulls every realistically? Hey, don't worry, you'll get it. I believe in you. So, while you guys are all here, let me, before we pull, yeah, all right. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. just gonna ignore that. All right. Okay, we got Rodion. Let's have a little look at Rodion, shall we? I'm gonna have a quick look at her before we pull. One. Let me have a look, shall we? I'm gonna be trying to use the proper pronunciations from now on. Except I don't really remember how to say this. So let me have a look at this. So it's a 13. It's a 12. No, I'm not stupid. It's a 13. So it's a 13. It's got clash power. It has 1 bleed count. It's only 1 reuse. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Kim Ji-hoon does not want another ring sang situation. So 1 bleed count, sinking count, mold color rouge. It is rouge. I do update. 9 stacks, 1 potency for every 3. You only lose 1 stack at turn end. Wait, is this not like OP? Gain 1 defense down for every 4 stacks. So you get 2 defense down. Okay. Palais, Vibrant, I think. Vibrant is what you call it. We have Vibrant. Is 4 stacks. That is 2, 4, 5, 7, 10% damage from the ring. Valvism take more instead. Okay. Cool. Randomly gain 1 bleed, sinking count 4 times at combat start. At combat start, actually. That's interesting. That's actually kind of goated, no? And playing else, I don't notice the tags for ring. Yes, I did check. Apparently, I see the tags got updated. I don't believe Albina chat counts as a tag. So Albina, I looked at Albina because I was curious. She does not have a student tag. Combat end, this effect expires. Half the rogue, rouge. Sorry, not rogue, rouge. What about skill 2? Blue, 2 sinking as a neutral. Interesting. So she's neutral. 5 types inflict touche. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing good, guys. Hope you guys are good. Decent Dawson. What's it? Okay, 10% HP and SP damage. How does this work? Take 10% HP and SP from bleed and sinking effects for every stack max 20. Does that mean 20% of 99? I don't know how that works. How does that work? Yeah, we have a new chat UI that we're going to be using today. How the fuck does this... Guys, does anyone know how this works? Is that saying it's 20% of the stack? Or is that saying it's 20% of the damage dealt? Yes. Wow. Is that not goated? Hold on. That sounds fucking amazing, no? Isn't that... That's still 1.2, right? Yeah, that's 1.2. So it's 1.2. So yeah, it's 118. Yeah, okay, so it's exactly what we thought. It's 118. That's weird. Normally they do like 1.2 times. So yeah, it's 118. So 118 on bleed and sinking. That's not bad. 20% of the original, not from the 99. I guess we'll experiment, right? For every stack. We'll experiment with that, right? That's fine. Here we have Lefau. I'm just gonna say Lefau. 20%. We haven't pulled yet, by the way. We're just having a look at the ID before we pull. There's a lot of buffs in here, by the way. 2 counts, 4 count. So she's neutral on skill 3, which is kind of crazy. Inflict her to le foul. Less stupid foul. Bleed count. No sinking count on the skill 3. I'm actually surprised about that. I guess it didn't say I mean, I say I'm surprised about that. Thing didn't say sinking count. What about the counter? What about the OP counter? This is the normal counter that you get when you have the reflection. This looks fine. Same. What about this one? Oh, this one's gonna be the cracked one, I can tell. Oh, 2 reuses? Oh, baby. You getting 2? Max stacks 2, depending on 5 stack. She's definitely more bleed oriented. I mean, I feel like she's both. I feel like she could be both. They be me and keep pulling after Rodeo thinking that my soul is also about it. No, Adage, no, it's Sammy. You forgot. You forgot. I like her, hold on. I need to see her, ascended skill, her form chat. What do you call it? We got the homage, which is 1 offense up or 3 offense up or 3 defense. Okay. 2. Oh, prioritize Falva students, max 2. Offense up or defense up. Okay, that's fine. But it's the number of ring on fields. Okay, that's fine. Here we have Vibrant. That's fine. Inflict them simultaneously. If you have 3, 6, 9, you get 2, 3, 4. Okay, that seems pretty fine. That seems pretty fair. Okay, what about Beast Mode? What does Beast Mode give? Min-max speed. We have 1 bleed and sinking potency. If the target has 3 or more blue, inflict sinking count once per turn. If the target has 3 or more rouge, inflict bleed count on hit. Okay, so that makes, so when you get her ascended form, this gives you, wait, hold on, does that just make, wait, does that, hold on, is she not discoded now? So that gives her what, 3 bleed count? So she has 3 bleed count on S1, she has -1 on S2, and she's +1 on the 4 coin? Isn't that crazy? She's +1 on the 4 coin. Okay, hey, bleed count enjoyers. Congratulations. What's this? How do we get this? 2 critiques. And use to send the skill 3, inflict Vibrant 3 times. Okay. This is a res. I mean, I expected this. 1 more. Okay, wait. Is she just not a status effect fucking goat? Dude, holy shit. Yeah, dude. She gets this so fucking much, bro. Oh my god. And then this is a res passive. That's fair. Alright. I guess we'll also look at Mersault, but like he's not on the banner right now. So I guess I guess we'll quickly have a look at Mersault. We'll quickly look at Mersault, shall we? Oh, that looks very pretty. Because we're just gonna be using a support. Hopefully I have a support ID for him. 1-1. I mean okay, 1-1. Standard, this is a standard S1, obviously. He has 1 clash power. 2 bleed count on the skill 2, okay. Standard 3-3, more color 1, coin power 2, okay. 20% damage. I mean, 20% damage, 15% damage is not bad at all. What about skill 3? Then we have 10%, 60% damage, okay. Final power 4. 50% HP or 5 mauled color. Okay, that's pretty pretty quick, honestly. An additional time, so that makes it 4. Hit with additional coin inflicts mauled color potency. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, he's definitely more bleed orientated than I would say sinking orientated. Because he doesn't have the blue, right? He doesn't have the blue. But at least he has something. If the unit has beast mode, alright, what does he get, chat? Let's say how beast mode works. 15% extra damage, more potency. If the unit does not have bleed, inflict 2 bleed count once per turn. Okay, so he's an initiator. He's a good initiator. Is he fast? He's average speed. Oh yeah, how does he get mask? He gets permanent rouge. I mean, I feel like you just want to use him with Rodion, like no matter what, right? Like, I feel like this is simple. Like it's kind of like you use Ring Otis with Ring Sang, kind of the same deal. 10 color, you get rouge, but does he only get it from base skills, right? And skill 3? Okay, so it does take a bit of turns for him to get into his beast mode. And what does he, and he gets that. Coin Star, he gets Imperfected, deal 10% damage, he uses Reuse, okay. If he has the Beast Mode, he inflicts more Rouge. If he inflicts 4 Rouge, he gets SP. If SP is like get blunt damage. And this is an own passive. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, as I said, look, he was never going to be as goated as Rodion is, but he works with Rodion. That's pretty much how it works, chat. He does apply it per coin, so he gets, oh, it's per coin? Oh, that's a lot better. I thought it was once per hit, actually. That's a lot better. So that's about 4 or 5 turns it takes for him to get his big thing. Alright. No more diddly-darting, chat. Let's pull, shall we? Gamble time. Am I late? Just in time. Announcer rates do not affect the 3 IDs or ego rates. Instead, 2 stars an ID. He is free. Nah, he's free. For anyone This is exactly how the standard Intervallo events are. The buck Gacs usually are the ones that have the more cracked IDs, by the way. The standard Intervallos are not that big. It's the buck Gacs are the big ones. All right, first pull. Nah. Wait, is that Kira? Is that not Kira right there? Did I just get Kira on my first 10 pull? Kira! Let's go! That's the one I was most worried about. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. Oh, I'm so happy about that, bro. Kira! Rigged! Kira! Yay! Kira's... Oh, that was the one I was most worried about. Alright, get up the scripted account. Boo. Don't throw the boomy! I don't even have the ID! Kira! Yay! Alright, well, that was the first gold. What about the second gold, Kim Ji-hoon? You need me double so I can be a scripted account? Yeah, you got me, yay! That was the one I was most stressed about. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. Unironically, zero joy in her, I know. We're not gonna read her announcer, by the way, because I feel like it might be spoilers. We'll equip her, but we won't read, like, the in details stuff, because it might be related to the Intervallo. Ooh. Ooh. Kim Ji-hoon? Is that Kira again? Yay, Kira! Again! Yay! Woo! Kira again! A second Kira! A second Kira! Okay, Kim Ji-hoon. Another Kira! Yay! Two Kiras. Okay. Funny, Kim Ji... It would be really funny, though. No! It was Ishmael. Damn it! Damn it, it was Y Ishmael! Almost. No 3 Kira. Okay, we got Y Ishmael. It's fine. It's Y Ishmael, but not the right 3-star. We got a 3-star at least. Not the right one, though. Okay, we're good. Wait, it's not a script. It's not scripted yet. It's not a scripted run yet. 3 Kiras? Well, technically, guys, it is 3 Kiras. Because it's Ishmael. We got 3 Kiras. Yay, 3 Kiras. Kira Ishmael would have been... Okay, if it was Kira, I think it would have been really funny. Alright, it's going a little chunky. It's taking a little chunky, I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Give me... We are the Kiralings, feed us. Please! No, Kim Ji-hoon! Wait, what are we at? Ooh, we're already at 10 and 90. We're a little bit over budget. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Come on. Whoa! Foul! Foul! No, wrong apprentice! Not even apprentice. Not wrong faction! Wrong foul! I need the... No, Kim Ji-hoon! Not foul! I need the foul vist! Wrong ring! Wrong foul! That's my 5th foul. I got a lot of fouls. It's Akira again. It's a... Yay! Kira again! Woo! A 4th Kira, if you count Ishmael. 4 Kiras! Yay! Another Kira! Woo! Okay, Kim Ji-hoon, come on! Come on! Is that Kira too? Did I just get... Hold on, is that a Kira and a 3-star? No, that's a 2-star. Wait, no, that is an announcer. Kira, come on, make it a Rodion! Rien! Wrong syndicate! Wrong faction! Wrong faction! I got another Kira! a 5th Kira! Wrong, I don't want this nurse father! I already got Rien! What are we at? Ooh, we're reaching over budget. We're a little over budget, Jack. I would really like it if I'd really like it if you know. What's he doing? We're going back to the wrong corridor, bro. 500 Kiras. All right, Kim Ji-hoon, you're doing funny jokes now. Come on. He said, I'm taking all the Kiras. How do you tell the IDs apart? The IDs are faded yellow, and the announcers are faded yellow, and the... Come on. It's another Kira! What? I'm not Welvener, bro. I wanted one Kira. I don't need more than one Kira. Another Kira! Oh my god. Another one. If I was Welvener right now, I would be punching up right now. But I'm punching down! I already have one Kira! Do you know how many Kiras I'm gonna have to feed? Do you know how greedy she is? Do you know how much it costs to feed her? It's like feeding a Rodion. Oh god, I'm getting very close to pity, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting a little scared, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Whoa! Gregor! You're supposed to be in the hospital, bro! A blood fiend in my ring pulls! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the hospital! Get his ass out of here! Okay, hold on. Now I'm sensing Rodion. I'm feeling a Rodion ID. There we go! Okay! We did it! Yay! No pity! We avoided pity! Yippee! Yay! We did it! Oh, there it is, guys. Well, it wasn't pity, chat. That's all that matters, isn't it? God. Oh, 170. That is not Kira. Finally, I mean, GG. Is there an announcer I'm missing? No, I've got every announcer. I've gotten very lucky with the announcers. No, I was worried about Kira announcer, but apparently I should not have been worried about Kira announcers. 120 pulls for Kira. Oh, 6-7 Kira. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Uh-oh, Kira. All right, well, congratulations, guys. It was 170 pulls, with AN palette of colors out of this world. Okay, interesting. Guys, do you want to see how many thread crates I have from that, by the way? Oh my god! 203! Guys, put in your predictions how much thread I'm about to get from this, bro. I'm about to make bank from this, dude. Kira and her greed. Did I get her already? Yeah, I just got her. I just got her. Oh my god. All right. Bye. This is the power of 6 Kiras. 396 thread. That's literally the event thread, by the way. That is exactly how much. Like, that's pretty much equal to the event thread. All of that for facades. Oh my god, I got 900 thread. Yo, this is mine. This is mine. You guys can't have any of this. This is me. I'm gonna feed Kira with all this thread. I'm greed. They were close. Oh, I got so much thread now. Spare me. No, please, give us some. No, you don't get any of it. Alright, I'm putting it in the chat how many pulls it was. It was 170, right, chat, I think? Spare me a little. Yo, can I have a little bit, bro? It was 170, yeah. Alright. Put her on the team, shall we? Alright, we're not going to read the uptype story, guys, because it is spoilers. But we will uptie it. And I'm not going to read this because this is all spoilers, I believe. So I'm not reading any of this. We're just going to skip the story. We are a dirty story skipper, chat. And we're going to just worry about that later. Go away. Skip. Bring Kira. I will bring... Yeah, we're going to bring the Kira announcer, chat. Don't worry. We're not going to read the Kira announcer, but we will. We will claim our lunacy, too. Don't worry. Actually, I'm going to need to claim our lunacy, bro. Any shards. She is so fine. Please, my most kind of Tylers. That we will be bringing... Kira! Bring both Kiras. Okay, we'll bring both Kiras. Let's first grab our 300 lunacy. Limbus player tells us he won't read fork, found, and kitchen sink. Alright, well, there's our gamble, guys. We are now going to start getting ready for the INTERVALLO. We will be using, we'll be cycling through, essentially, syndicates. Pretty much. So we're going to go through all of the fingers. We're going to do, like, middle, ring, thumb, pinky, index, and we're just going to cycle that. That's just... simple theming. I'm not going to make it complicated. We will obviously be having Rhodia. Yeah, oh, I should probably level her up too. Reminds me. I should probably do all of them. Eating. What IDs? Well, you know. The, you know, mouth house, lay hang. Technically, he's part of the thumb. I mean, technically, he's part of the thumb. You think about it, but don't worry about it. Look at how many IDs I should do here for this. Is it 45, 45? Is it 60, 60? Yeah, good enough. No more. Just a few more tickets. Yeah, bye. How do you have so many tickets? I have not spent any XP, like, ever. Like, since the start of the season, I have not leveled anything up. So... Guys, like, I have not leveled anything since that. Like, look at my sinners chat. Look. 55. I've only leveled the seasonal stuff. So that's all I've had. After Gregor came, Rodeo came after Gregor. Hold up. That might be fire. All right. Guys, we're gonna, obviously I'll make the team when we actually get to the INTERVALLO. But guys, I'm going to do a quick little reminder, okay, before we start. First of all, where is this? Okay, we're still in Hongwon. First of all, this is very pretty. First of all, guys, just a small reminder. Don't post spoilers. You guys are great. I don't need to remind you guys, but I will just remind you. Don't say names of characters that appear. Don't say what's going to happen. If I ask for something, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, you can say stuff like, oh, I can't wait, or like, ooh, next node. I'm so excited for next node, or smiley face. I don't care if you guys do smiley faces. Smiley faces are perfectly fine. Like, for hype moments. I think it's cool. But just don't post stuff about what's going to happen that I don't know. Look, you can write backseating. I'm just not going to accept backseating. I will ask you guys, like, if I need help, I'll be like, guys, what do you think? And then I'll let you guys know. You can do sad faces. First off, immediately, just listening to this real quick, like, this is beautiful. Also, I won't be reading chat while I do the while I do the nodes. Right? I'm just letting you know. Like, while I do the node, I won't read, but when I'm in the combat, like, battle, I'll read chat. Or, like, in the in-betweens. So, in the in-betweens, where we're, like, doing stuff, I'll read chat, but during the node, I'm not going to read it because I want to focus on the story. And with that, let's start, guys. What a beautiful music. Funeral. Oh, that's fucking depressing. What's this about? Oh god, is this? Oh, don't tell me this is a. Don't tell me this is a funeral with Hohenheim, bro. I'm gonna be so sad. Don't tell me it's my goat's funeral, bro. Oh, I knew it. Oh, already. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd see more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? I'm gonna give him the Deku voice again. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Also, I will be doing voice acting. Yeah, there you go. Some of them were asking Massault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to furial processes and etiquettes. All manner of questions for pointers. That's... Hey, Kim Ji-hoon, he wrote that shit. That was him personally writing that. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if the objective can be accomplished.
Hey, where do I put this?
Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instructions to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion?
Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you.
Ishmael, it's been so long since you've said read the manual.
Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was too much for me. My focus started sizzling from page 30 onwards.
This is Limbus players, by the way. Limbus player manual much. Limbus player moment.
I don't want to read the wall of text for the bosses is too much for me. I don't want to read. I just want to win rate.
Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in the grim manor in T-Corp? That is true, we did actually do that.
Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead?
I'm actually surprised to bring that up.
Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died. Because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Wi-Fi Association. Notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anomaly to prevent family strife.
I'm sorry, Heathcliff. I'm sorry, bro.
Intentional anomaly, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral.
The name of the deceased was... We're actually saying her name? I'm actually surprised. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. We're actually saying her name? I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. I'm actually surprised. Wow, I thought we were just holding it out. No, we actually gotta just tell him. Heathcliff. I feel so bad, bro. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, isn't it? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence somewhere along the way. Everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had... by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Bro! No! We are not glazing this man, bro. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Bro, why did the Golden Bow have to make Linton look good, bro? Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Aww. That's sad. That is... Okay, so I'm glad they did further explain it. That it's like, oh, why didn't they just... Why? Because I know some people... Not some. There was a very small group of people that are like, oh, why didn't they just tell them about Catherine, bro? It's like, they did. Every opportunity they got to, but they just... The Golden Bow just straight up prevented them from remembering. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail glided and glossed, gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. At least they check in on each other. That's cute. I really like that.
The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff's running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not. Huh? No, well, I actually think it's rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't say I've confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral.
Well, don't own a funeral business in the city, chat. It's not that profitable.
The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals. If only pretending to have a process, they at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will.
It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city.
Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well.
Hohenheim!
Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it.
Then, what other options do people usually have? That's my boy, dude.
We used to just leave them where they were. Well, we used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that.
Yike. I'm making it sound like a nerd. I'm trying. I really don't know what to do for Ishmael's voice. I'm experimenting. Better than paying a load of money to bury him somewhere. Just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis. All that rot. They got swept away. Better let the dead go in peace than bury them in the grave, just for some sods later to desecrate it. Shit, you might be right.
In Hongwan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next reconstructing day.
That's fucked! That's fucked, dude. Imagine you're in Hongwan, bro. You're chilling. Some fucking dude's house just moves and the whole fucking corpse drops on you, bro. Like, not like a whole burial room, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Oh. What the fuck what is that word, bro?
Otaya's foolishness. All of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living, with a fragile excuse to cling on.
Are those words from his heart, or just something he said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face, with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. Alyssa! The flames devoured the coffin of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood.
So, I suppose you'll be leaving now?
Oh. Oh. We're staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel.
Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles.
That doesn't sound like you're that excited to see us, Ali. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous. To say the least, Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being.
So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know.
Ah, she does like us to stay.
Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while?
Oh. Sure, you can borrow my son. Yeah, take him.
Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second green lighting the project. Which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you...
It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself.
Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No! No! I'm not giving you my consent!
For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, smiley Hohenheim.
Oh, you have no idea. We had to get Boss to fend off the LCA Mirror World's Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see.
Alright, we got it. We actually... Is this the first time we've had an in-world drop name of the LCA Mirror World Observatorium? I know this name has shown up in the, like, threads and stuff and tickets. But I don't think we've actually seen this written out in the story. I think this is the first time we've seen this in the story. So, interesting.
And we allowed them. Oh, and had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us by being a good boy and cooperate. Just in time our researchers are here.
Alright, Sinclair, be a good boy. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides.
Wait! I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own. Just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course.
Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You not going with them?
Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
Wow, fuck me, a week off a year? Jesus Christ, bro. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researcher seized Sinclair and carried, really, him away.
Alright, we should get going too.
Oh, do you have somewhere else to be?
Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him.
Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. Is it with Hohenheim?
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante.
Bye, Fishmail. The Sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only one keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air with around thick cigarette smoke, and Don Kahoke, who was sniffing and asking around every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer whereabouts. Do not give her Vespa's location, bruh. Keep that shit hidden. She is sniffing around for Vespa. Agreed. Faust was still here, too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the shell shaft? Ooh. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you, and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance?
WKOA says CH.
Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? Whoa! That's a first. I think that's literally the first we've ever had that. It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret her whenever the issue came up. Ah, hell yeah, we got Ryoshu interpreter now. Oh, I'm so happy. But I can't help but doubt whenever her choice of method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything.
There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding for it.
Okay, bro. Just say you like being a nerd, bro. Also, I'm taking a sip break. Excuse me.
It would seem we are in the need for more manpower.
Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of its gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering the LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Is this a Ryoshu Don Quixote mission?
Who else, pray, might know where he is, thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bowl.
Bro, everyone is judging his fucking bowl cut, bro. Just let him have the fucking bowl cut, bro. First we had Mattias, who's like, I appreciate a good bowl cut. And even Don Quixote is like, he has a bowl.
You there, why don't you join us too?
This is certainly a team of all time.
Dost thou speak of me?
The LCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vesperos took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Holy shit, they fucking bounced instantly. Oh my god. They escaped. That's fucked up, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe they fucking fled for her.
Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance.
But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon.
You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2.
Damn, Don Quixote's she's gonna be an assistant? She's gonna be assistant number 2?
I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service for thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says.
Oh, that is indeed a simple task.
However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Ryoshu's.
Hi, Fal.
They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one.
Even Hohenheim, bro, doesn't understand the short-term innings. Pal!
It was simply that irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you are the ones monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation. and sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Hosa. Oh, H-O-S-R-A. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Ah, even Faust is like, sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. Oh shit, we're getting right to fucking horse? Uma Musume? Uma Musume. One more member. Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has regained consciousness. Damn, what a node cliffhanger. Oh shit, dude. Alright, here we go. We got the cliffhanger. We are getting right into Kira, dude. W node, by the way. That was a fucking W-ass node, bro. That was a good node, chat. What can I say? Kira! Me! That was a sick node, by the way. That was a really good node. I really like that. Already, it's off to an amazing start, by the way. The LCE recovery ward. The place Hohenheim led us looked like less of a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. Fish saying fishy is always Pete. This place looks well-equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? So I want to ask how expensive the other options are, if this counts as reasonable. A windowless room thick with sharp scents of medicine and chemicals. Kira! Kira was sitting on a bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Aww, look at how she looks like a wet puppy. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I saw her through the sinner's shared vision. Aww, she looks like a puppy. Also, midriff. W midriff. She got the scar, bro. She got the Luffy scar. Aww, she looks adorable, but like actually depressed. She looks so depressing. She got a tank top on. She's got the fake the augmented tattoos, or the fake tattoos. She's got the nice scar. She got the midriff. She looks sad. Dot dot dot. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? It hasn't begun. Actually, we are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what you even doing here? There is work to be done, contingent upon information, obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Onheim didn't as so much twitch an eye as Kira at her biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Alright, Hohenheim is whipping out the, yeah, we kept you alive for one reason and we can take you away. What? Without such a forecast on the company part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance of and depreciation costs of this room. even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Damn. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I mean, it sucks, but it's true. I'm dead mid as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. Not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Damn, she killed a bazillion? ... Ah, so you anticipated some form of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. And then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates, such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Damn. He called the middle mid. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Ha! Y'all got zero self-respect, huh?
True!
You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? What the heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your integrator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through the intermediary steps, such as this. Biner, Garyon, Iron, Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Cough, cough, cough. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations. And of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. What? Distortions and abnormalities. First of all, truth serum we know. Hypnotic suggestions, definitely a new one. Electrotherapy, I mean, yeah, that's whatever. And utilizing distortions and abnormalities. Oh, I guess if you distort, you open up a fathom. So if you actually go into the fathom, that's a valid method actually. High key. You have truth theorems? Yeah, we have truth theorems. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. ... I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying. You know that, mister? You're so freaking annoying. The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That, too, was rather a foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. Poor guy, he's still going on about Martin. His reaction was understandable. The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to actually face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Oh, poof. I was still caught in the thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Marius. Damn. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. to aim for the enemy's head. Oh. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Oh, Kira. Don't say that. Ah, family. Coming from him, a middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous, even to you? That's... thrown out.
Oh, because Ryoshu knows.
Oh, that fucker Marius was a great brother only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still a family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around.
I mean, yeah, no, he was a great bottle by title alone, bro. That was it. By name alone, but he was still family, but everyone just wanted to leave. It's like me at the dinner. Yo, thank you for the Lunasi. I appreciate it.
Same treatment for me. Being this brat, not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same tastes. Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be thou also does harbor a passionate zeal for
I quickly clapped the hand over Don Kode's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation.
So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ or I'll sink right this instance. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Sink isn't such a bad way to go, if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave.
Ah, smiling Ryoshu, she says as she whips out Arashiki.
Ah, this is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad.
That actually works.
Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in a weird-ass abbreviations?
Cigarette time.
Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that?
Ryoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with.
As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for the stray that she'd bite us? Besides, I better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Marius kicked the bucket. That's cause... well, because Papa was weaker than y'all. Damn. Ha. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright.
Damn, dude, Ryoshu is bullying the shit out of Kira. Dude, she's being she's being a bully. She's bullying her. Ryoshu, stop bullying Kira. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. She's bullying her. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in.
I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you'll find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it.
Oh? Did they, like, glue it together or something?
Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted.
Oh, dude, Hohenheim. He adjusted her sword. I can't. Hey, you got the Yoshihide treatment, bro. Hey, you got Araya treatment, bro. Good luck.
Now, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us.
She tried to unsheath it instantaneously. Fucking failed. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Fishmail. Fishmail's not here, Kira. Great node. Wayfarer. This is a very pretty background. We got fight, blunt, lust, and thinking. I wonder who it could be. First things first, chat, obviously. I'm gonna run facade. We're gonna run some support identities. We have to go here. Support. Do I have anyone on my friends list who has Massault? I assume so. Yes, we do. We have a ring palace here. This works. Is this left 4? Yeah, it is. Okay. Obviously, we gotta start with the ring, guys. Hey, it's ring season, chat. We gotta start with the ring. Gregor! We can't use Gregor, bro. Dude, all the Gregor mains right now, chat, are crying right now, bro. We can't deploy him, bro. Poor Gregor, bro. Hey, put a blood feed in there too, bro. Hey, let's get a blood feed in there. Let's get chef. Why not? Free my boy. You ain't do Nathan wrong, bro. You ain't do Nathan. You're on here as well. We're not gonna use backups. We're just gonna use the main people. So, but like, groups or something here. Do we have negative IDs? No, we don't. There we go. We don't need egos, right, chat? You know, I'll set up one wave of egos just so I don't have. I'll set up egos, because I don't have to change the egos after. Like, I'll just do like standard egos or something. Cool. Do this. Thorough. We get poise. Let's do hex now. I'll just put like a general list of Kira. Get Kira. All right, you know what, chat? I'll put Kira in. Okay, we'll put Kira in. Kira is going to be the one consistent throughout the whole run, chat. You know what? Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Okay, we can't edit Massault. It's fine. Let's do Contempt into Thora. Into Red Eyes. Ears into... we'll do Tourmaine. Soda. You guys love soda. Put that in there. Binds into Yusinyana. We'll do AEDD for survivability. Kira. Kira's solo. Kira solo the entire counter? More believable than you think. Go with her full, Actually, we can go like Art of Blossom. We don't need to go title. In fact, let's put Faust's Art of Blossom on too. Rodion. Obviously, we have to do Sanguine Desire. We have to do Hex Snail and Rhyme Shank. Wow. Harmony. Lifetime Stew for the stew enjoyers. So now. Holiday on for now. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do Ebony. Alright, we got egos on. Oh, everyone but, I forgot Dawn. Poopers, I forgot Dawn. I forgot. There we go. Alright.
내 작품
전시 준비
소재 나를
There you go, chat.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Rio's not even gonna be in the team. She'll be the first deployed backup.
드디어 망설임 없이
Lower levels. We're gonna be fine, bro.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간.
Room, address me. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artwork were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Interesting. Prithee? Who might those people hither be? Oh my god, it's the new W Corp. That's why it looked so... That's why I thought it was W Corp. They're the new W Corp. Oh, that's why I was like blue. I was like, oh, it's W Corp. I was thinking of the new this is the new W Corp. Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. A guarded reaction prompted Holdheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is the team leader, Alan, from Wayfarer Company, and who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back door. Alan,
Alan? I'm gonna say Alan. Wayfarer Company. A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one.
Our employees have also been taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we are both chasing after the same horizon. I don't know what this dude sounds like, I'm just gonna...
Ah, I remember. The company vying to take W Corp's place, right?
The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point.
And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operation unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort.
I understand. Field reports operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provided is far more than efficient.
Oh! He looks a little bit familiar.
Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helm before extending his greeting. Okay, he doesn't sound as manly as I was making him out.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of the Door Breach Team 4.
He looks nice. Looks handsome. He definitely looks like an Alan. I can agree with that. Is it Hopkin? Dude, my first thought, bro.
Likewise.
Before Faust could even relay my corporal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all. Like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed.
I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of the Limbus Company, and the bus's team performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing but short of staggering, I heard.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part you're about?
The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available.
Okay, thank you, Alan.
Sure.
Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her. But she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question, while Alan carried on with Hohenheim.
He is referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director.
Didn't they change his name to Herbert? Wait. I thought they changed his name to Herbert. Wasn't it? It's not Hubert anymore, is it? Or did they forget? Because didn't they change his name to Herbert? Or was it originally Herbert and they changed it to Hubert? Or is that like his real name and then the alias name is Hubert? Doi? I swear they changed his name. They forgot. I think they forgot. I'm pretty sure they forgot. I'm pretty sure his name's supposed to be Herbert now. Who's Herbert? It's the T-Corp. It is Hubert? It was Hubert before. Yeah, it was Hubert. Yeah, it was Hubert, and then it's supposed to be changed to Herbert. When his announcer came out in the Bokak, they changed his name to Herbert. I feel like that's just a typo they forgot. Oh, so that's how the rumors spread, huh?
We've reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you will be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors.
I'll give him like a sales pitch voice.
I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect. As detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind.
The back doors? Onheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. The Kira responded by definitely cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a silver of information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk. Don't do this, Kim Ji-hoon, bro. Don't make Unk in the word, bro. He did it. He made Unk canon, bro. No! It's canon! No! It's canon!
Robo-Unk in his room. They made Unk canon. I mean, I've seen Alberta hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff. Farm? Bro, what do you mean? Are we playing Animal Crossing chat? What do you mean farm? Farm. Oh, it's gathering materials. Are we playing Monster Hunter? We're playing fucking Monster Hunter, bro. We're farming. We're grinding. We're actually grinding mats. Oh, it's gathering materials. I see. What kind of material? Oh, human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. Oh, right. This is the ring. So they're probably connected to some back streets area. The back streets, Any more details? He does not seem to care about that at all. Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. You're low-key pissing me off. Oh. That's a bit of a...
루나씨.
Yo, thank you for the Lunasi. I appreciate it. That's a bit of a... strange face. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. Ooh! What the fuck? Oh my god! And even before I could register what happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! He fucking smacked the shit out of her! I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes rounded, in surprise. What the fuck? Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the fuck's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike... Ooh, Don's pissed, bro. Don Kote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah, with all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. Fucking hell! Okay. Shit, dude. Kim Jong-un loves to remind you that we are just good people, bro. He just loves to remind us that. Wow, I was not expecting him to smack the shit out of her, bro. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Even Hohenheim is like, Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. I was about to say, dude, even Hohenheim would be pissed about that, bro. He doesn't fucking hit people. What the fuck's wrong with him? Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I'll keep that in mind going forward. What the fuck's going on at Wayfarer Corp, bro? What the fuck? What are they fucking doing over there? Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? Yeah, you're kind of a monster, but like... so freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wayfarer Company. Well, let's resume the task at hand. Sinorioshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead you to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I, H, and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for the Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Guys, the back rooms are real. Which means that there's less chance of us encountering space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? I'm giving him that voice, just because he's kind of a fucking asshole. We'll start with the one Ryoshu mentioned. Ha! You don't trust me at all, huh? Why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once, there are procedures for handing over field operations. Alright then, let's see what's in there. The fuck-ass whale, bro. What in the fuck? Is this some sort of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. God, this fucking whale, bro. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale here is just insane! That's the whale from the 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue! 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shot these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? Alright, we had to upscale the Indigo Elder in case the fraud allegations were starting to get to him. We actually got 8 Association, dude. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. 8 Association lore, chat. It's real. Another upscale. It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the ones we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Outskirts born. Interesting. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're... not. They're Robo-Unk. The Robo-Unk did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Meh. Still looks crazy, though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Oh. Don Quixote? Oh. Oh no! The eye of a second kindred of House Tepes. What is it doing here? A pair of kindred eyes? Is that it? I didn't even notice that. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side, things starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from human body. It's a gallery of the School of Falbism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro atelier and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Whoa! Whoa! This is like One Piece coloring, bro. Turning toward the sound of this music. Ooh. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Ooh, Kira. That present. It's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way! That's not a raid boss! We can clear it our level! We gotta get out of here! Not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Oh, dude, I love the... Right, guys, it's playing World of Warcraft. Whoa, this dude looks sick! As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Oh? Is this one of Ryoshi's teachers? ... You, who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of the living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? Benoit? Benoit? That's right. Emile Benoit. How do you pronounce this? Is it Emile Benoit? And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Emile Benoit. I assume Emile is right. Benoit? Emile Benoit. Benoit. Use Google Translate. I can't. How do I Google Translate? I can't put phonics in my Google Translate. That's Emile. Emile Benoit. Emile Benoit. Okay, Emile Benoit. Okay, I got it. Benoit. Emile Benoit. I'm just gonna say Emile Benoit. Benoit. Is it Noah or Noah? Ben Noah. Email. Benoit. It always sounds super different. Okay, I'm gonna say Emile. So Emile. I'll just say Emile. So I'll just say Emile because Emile is easier. So Emile. Looks like the mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer will it take till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence! Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members an incensed glare, sparked by the discovery of a kindred eye, swiftly relayed my words to the Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. By its nature, a time-consuming work. You cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote. Shoes because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Ah. Faith and potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Ariashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long wanted to see a maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Excuse me. every individual present here would quite fascinate the specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed.
Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Ariashiki. Don Gahode is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu?
Doesn't matter. I'm SAT or not clock. Think of that woman as Lei Heng. And do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest.
Right. That's probably our best shot. Woman. Is he talking about Email? What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the time. It's a baddie? Raw! W. Kim Ji-hoon! A cut from Ariashiki. Even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away.
This flow of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the school of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterclass one at that. Acquiring the Ariashiki makes it worth the cost. Huh. If you want a taste...
Oh my god, she can't pull it! Huh? Oh my god, I haven't seen her sweat face in... we haven't seen this sweat face in a while. Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter?
Ow.
Oh my god, she's got the shocked face! It's stuck! She stopped smoking.
Ow. The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Ariashiki no longer exists, so why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false?
Oh shit! The maestro only gave us a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. Damn, she got a lick on her! What the fuck? It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Noticed, didn't you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success? Or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing.
The maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty. Ugh. Then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. Now calling it a mere thread would be wrong. Something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing.
I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw. Spine. The flexibility of the spine linked with a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement.
The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. Damn! She's fucking puppeteering! She's got fucking puppet ninjutsu! What the hell is that? What? The fuck? She's got party phases on.
Which brings me to ask, What better way to claim this delivery of promising materials with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpent body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of a nurse father. Only more primal and untempered. What the fuck? Damn, Emile! She kinda fucking bad, though! Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, this lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. Whoa! The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Whoa! As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through hurling its motion. Kira! W. Kira! And fucking Ryoshi's like, why can't I feel the blade? And the one who intercepted the blow. Ah, shit. Damn, that's sick. Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blade. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. Oh no. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. You must be the new Kit Marius took in. Kit or kid? I can't tell if that's a spelling error. I'm gonna assume that is not a I'm gonna assume that might be a spelling error, because I assume it's the new kid Marius took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even? Must have been instincts taken over. Oh, Kit is correct? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Good to know. Must have been instincts taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. Kid is an animal child for some species. Oh, okay. You know what? It makes sense because Emile is obsessed with fucking animals. And also animals. Well, the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with a suitable training. Unexpected, Donna, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limp, but... Huh? It's a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Damn! Go, Don! Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Well... well, she tried. Well, she tried. You know what? That's a A for effort. She got turned into a fine red mist. Ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of sinner number 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Haha, called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her, though, through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You, don't just stand over there. Get the fuck over here. Huh? But they're gonna come flooding in if I... You, TTM, want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete! All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the maestro could cross over. Ball cut. Think you could still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Ah. Hero would be a strong enough addition to the fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross-formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, yo, are we gonna use our cheese? Guys, I assume you're still available right now. Oh, he's talking on the radio. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices came through Hohenheim's radio, one after another. I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call, whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. All right. Combat time, baby. Ooh! Oh, we got Mount Cute again. Yo. This track! Wait, is that Kira? Was that... We have Kira! Kira! We have her! Yeah! Look at her! House of Spiders, LCE, the fingers, the middle. This music is amazing. I think her skills are... Is it just a nerfed version of her boss kit? Because that would be really funny. Aww. Everything's crossed out. LCE. Dude, this music is amazing. At the middle, Rudge. It's just a nerfed version of her boss kit. I think that's really funny. She does have Crossing Dervish. Dude, this music is great. Can I check? Yeah, I'll check the marker. Violet Breaking Slam. I mean, it looks exactly the same. For Unbreakable, she's got a fucking Hive coin. Yeah. Resentment. She has Grudge, dude. Yo, Grudge stacking. Okay, the Malkuth buff is still the same. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. She has no more laughing skills. She's sad now. Yeah. We're still using it in incomplete form. What do we have here? Impulsive Falva Student of the Ring, and we have Feral Falva Student of the Ring. Okay, so we have the Feral and the Impulsive one. Let's have a look at Impulsive. This music is gorgeous, by the way. Wild Stroke, Bleed Sinking, Bleed Sinking, Mauled Color, Rouge, Bleed Sinking, Bleed Sinking, Bleed Sinking, Clash Lose. Is she actually level 67? You're fucking joking, right? Okay, no, thank God. Thank God she's not actually 6-7 levels. That would have been I would have been fucking depressed if she was. Lefau. Okay, this is Mersault. Okay, this is pretty much Mersault's kit, which I have a general idea on how to learn. What about the passives? Before hitting, if the target doesn't have bleed inflict 3 count. Damn! Fuck me! These guys are gonna be a nightmare. Oh, we got lore! We got lore! Lefau. Unskill inflict Rouge. Gain attack power for every 4 Rouge. The first step is always but a single animal. And with every quest for art and ferity, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. We'll have to check the status effects as well if they have any. When a unit is an ally, get offense level up. Do you have any buffs? No buffs. Does Kira have any buffs? No, she has thermal.
Lead by existing. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Oh, do they have, hold on, does Rouge have it? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, hold on. Some say the ring's paint is made from the same base materials as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Wait, does Kira have status text? Did I just miss Kira's status text? The thermal wires are deactivated. That's the same. Middle tattoos. Grudge has no text. Tattoo doesn't have anything. Nothing here. Doesn't seem to have anything else. What about this guy? So this is the feral. This is the, I assume, sinking version. Yeah. So blue. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring's tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemy? Aspice crossed out. Yeah, interesting. So this is the, okay, this is just the sinking version of, obviously, yeah, this is the sinking version. This guy honestly looks a little scary. If anyone doesn't have sinking counts. Yeah, we checked our tags, don't worry, chat. Let's have a look at this, the blue. There are beasts that fall in and out of the Voe with a school of Falvism, yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing, which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who fit from beast to beast, as though there is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. Interesting. Okay, you know what that means. Time for an upscale. Bow, 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 bow. You know what? I'm gonna use my unique skill 3, baby. You got this, sweetie. You want to do a last resin? Hey, that makes it favored. Boom! Come on, Kira! Come on, Kira! Yes, Kira! Yes! W, Kira! Okay, weave. Bro, seriously? That's cute. Alright, we got Massault. That's quite a lot of mauled marks, dude. That's actually insanely quick, no? How do I ever bring Salt? I'm just using a support identity, chat. So I pulled Rodion, chat. We're using a support Massault. Wow. Look at the blue marks on us. So now that I've used the Ascended counter... Oh, no, it didn't count because it didn't hit anyone. Okay, that's fine. Struggling? Bro, you're not struggling. Stop capping, bro. You're not struggling. Stop lying, bro. You ain't struggling. All right, Rodion. Let me see you work, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I told you weren't struggling, bro. She's actually goated. I mean, that is just what we have. Also, guys, we are already halfway through the tableau, by the way, which is kind of fucking crazy. Okay, that was just good, but that was kind of cracked. Oh my god. Skill 3. Repress flesh. That should give me armor off now. Damn! Yeah, oh man, that was badass. Oh, come on, you guys didn't give me popcorn? So we got 10 enemies to go through. This is not bad. We have skill 3 here. We can skill 1 and 2 here. Neutral that, it's fine. Yo, she's got a grudge. Do this. Double skill 2, why not, baby? Tibia Melody, Anatomize. So, 3 turns, chat, is all it takes to get closing time. That's kind of fucking insane, by the way. Go, Fishmail! Show her why you're goated with the sword. Violet. Breaker Slam. Oh, but she doesn't do the voice line because she's, I can't tell which Kira is which. Masol, no! You got this. You got this, King. Nice. Yo, Masol kind of putting belt to ass, bro, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Masol putting belt to ass, bro. Nice. Nice, dude. Oh! The beast. That's so overpowered. Something about absolutely owning in battle. You gotta admit, there's something about that OG cliche stuff. Oh my god, bro. Oh! Oh, is that closing time? Alright, we got closing time already. Bruh. Let's do counter on Masol here, why not? Do you expect any different? No, I did not. He's the goat after all. Get a reuse? No reuse on that. Closing time! Fuck you. Buff my ring IDs. Never take her off. I mean, she's not that, piercing, so she's pretty soft voice, which definitely helps. Go, Kira! Nice go. Let's go, Masol. Oh, he's in beast mode. I didn't even notice that he went to beast mode. Damn, Ishmael. 2 tails? You need to be more like Kira. So you don't mind if I chop him and melt him, right? No, we do not mind. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Go, Mr. Lu. Hit him with the corpus. Bonk. And these guys got triple unbreakable. More like triple dead, bro. You ain't doing nothing, bro. 5 charge count. Hey. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, we got the piece of art in the background now. It's accurate. That was so peak. Alright, Kira's adorable. It was worth, guys, it was worth getting 7 Kiras.
It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels.
I swear, I thought it was for me back. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there.
Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were mainly beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't even gonna trust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Or spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's what.
What?
Good work, everyone! Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This is, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Falvists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down. Right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. You saying more might come. The corridor and the back doors have always been the ring's turf, Kolok. And those Falvist beasts have endured as the long-standing faction within the ring. If they've got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and the destination points. Oh, they're gonna jump us in the gallery. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternative routes, which make it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves overmuch. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Falvist maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the events that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back door, and the like. Once all the backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Huh. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Ryoshu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quiver must faint! 'Twas seen by all indeed? Ah, Arya's still in there. Damn, I saw it too! Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was talking about the scabbard. Oh my god, it fucking reacted to her, bro. Are you kidding me? She's not just idle, she's actually responding as the sword, bro. Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Arya? Ryoshu, is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? ... It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Allen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack has now damaged some of the devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away, too. I'll be able to return to the headquarters research facility then. No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. It is eager. That is true, chat. It is an ego. W. Damn, we loaded. Damn, we're gonna have to put up more work. I mean, I didn't put ratings on one, did I? No, I did. You're gonna have to put up some more work. That closing time's OP. Kidding. W. What's this? Relics in the... Oh, we're going back! We're going back to Sinclair. I got the special throw too. Yeah, true. I got the bonus. Ooh, this looks pretty. The House of Spiders forward base. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base, constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Regular phenomena? An example? Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11's sign and the manifestation of a possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Yay! Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest. The scabbard ratted again at the mention of an hour. Oh, time PTSD. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. Oh, oh, no, she's got, no, the little baby. She's afraid of she's afraid of time, bro. Oh my god, that's adorably sad. That's sad. That's It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Dude, it's traumatized. Fine.
Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair, then. Oh, wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh! Vespa! Yay, Vespa! I feel like Don Quixote in the moment. I feel like Don Quixote right now. The yellow harpoon! It was Vespa Crabro, with a big piece of paper covered in crook handwriting taped on his back. On his back. Snack thief. What?
Manager.
What?
Sharon snacks. Mr. String Bean ate up all of them.
What? Vespa, you ate her snacks! Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Thug. Kick his ass.
Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Sharon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Sharon.
Sharon, super sulky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day.
Deploying super pass bitter candy.
Beep beep. Mode disabled.
I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It is a little inconvenient for me.
Sharon forgives this time, but next time, no mercy.
Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Vigilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Sharon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. It was, by the way, it's Rodion. I already know. It's fucking Rodion, bro. Of course it's Rodion. Who else is a snack thief in this fucking company? Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. It was him! No, it wasn't Rodion! He is the snack thief! Vespa's green! I thought it was I thought it was Rodion! It's him!
Wait a minute! I was saving that for later!
His greed, gluttony! What is it with this? Everyone in this fucking company is gluttonous! I assumed you were being picky.
Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, but kick his ass.
Oh. Rodion Romanovich. Is that the first time we've had her full name? I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to the Siege Sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE suppliers as well.
Hill, that's totes being agreed upon, okay?
Why do you give her the full government name, bro?
Besides, that's that, and this is this!
Huh? What? What the fuck did you say? I'm sorry? Why did you and Gregor vote? Oh my god, she also had that's that and this is this? Really? Really, Kim Ji-hoon? Fucking Roland, don't remind me. He beat my ass back in Leviathan, but let me see him now, I'd run that shit back. The lines on Virgilius' brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches, and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign?
Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. Say that again. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals. The manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been in existence.
Dante? What the fuck has been... Dante? I mean, I'm not surprised because all of the Blue Man group have the mark. Have the sign. But I don't... Have we ever seen it on Dante? I don't think we've ever seen it on Dante, no? I guess... Unless I'm LARPing? Yeah, he can see... Yeah, but, like, he also has a golden bow in Dante's head, right? Like, I don't... Like, Dante has a golden bow in their head, so I don't know. I just assumed... I guess they do have a sign. W. W sign.
Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult.
Alice has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the other sinners could actually see the sign. Yeah, okay, there it is. Hello, hi Archie. Hello. You just missed a snack time LARPer Rodion Black Silence moment. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it.
If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a cooperative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope.
So far in the group,
Kick his ass.
so Sinclair has a sign, but Dante can view the sign. But Dante can observe the sign, which must mean that Dante is capable of wielding a sign.
However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the researcher's effort is limited to reducing variables, such as whether or not the irregular phenomenons are tied to the location where the battle took place.
By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson?
Wait, then those guys who do what Sinclair did? Pulling some superpowered future self and just rank everything?
Even Sonia? Oh my god. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rhodia gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then...
Right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe you know those layers of light rings Demian used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it.
Well, that's Mong. I can tell you that much from Demian.
That does not seem plausible.
So none of that is information we can confirm yet.
Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present.
Isang!
This is at best a grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self.
Ah, yeah, because all the goop. There was a bunch of goop. We don't know if that was from the gallery or not. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some sort of singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no action evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated.
I see. So then nothing came up out of them.
Dragging Sinclair off. Nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for the research.
Oh, you always thought it was being dragged off, but you still let it happen. Oh, that was being dragged off, but you still let it happen anyway?
No, I mean...
I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood.
The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about?
I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skim sample, and... Oh, they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and, I had to fill out some questionnaires, too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't think they'll ever come back, actually. Val said they only exist within my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Even the Deku voice? This is the Deku voice. I'm trying. A paradox, it would seem, in such a case. That Sinclair is merely one branch of many possible futures.
Oh god, oh god, the nerds are yapping. I gotta take a sip of water.
If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, to diminish to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that theory suggested?
Yeah, text shrinks. Oh no, say hydrated. Thank you, AB.
Not certainty, but a plausible interpretation.
Here you go again. More of that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy can still came out of him, yeah, didn't it? Then some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then.
Tricks from back then?
Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that, plastered old geezer, right?
Not just that, he was using that Mong technique quite effortlessly too.
What? The glowing ring thing?
Yep, the glowing ring thing. Yeah, 2 of them caught around his weapon. I used the glowing ring. I used the glowing ring thing. I knew it. I am a hero.
Sorry, wrong game.
This is the first time I'm hearing any about this.
Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Oh my god, we're actually... The glowing ring thing! The glowing ring thing! Guys, did you not pay attention when fucking Lei Heng was explaining when he was monologuing about fucking Shin and Mong?
Maybe some sort of technique that enhances physical capability?
I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you a real tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? The glowing ring thing! I know, could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. The Black Coney leader, that lay egg prick, and the nurse fathers we fought. A lot of them fingers, ain't they? True. Well, butter my butt, call me a biscuit.
The notion seems to unravel, but even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it.
And Vigilius too. So what, the only proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-hand trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Vigilius and Vesper. Oh my god, are we gonna get a Shin and Marg dump from the goat? I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. Moses. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Oh, we're getting lore!
Rumors?
They circulate amongst elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs.
A rumor among fixers, sayest thou?
Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips, really spread through hearsay.
Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest Marg bonus vid,
Bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed with a shiny Mong wrapped around the weapon. Aura farmed. Hype moments and aura is canon to the ProjectMoon universe. Why? Oh no, it keeps me hurt. Why? Hype moment and aura is real. It's a real thing. Hype moments in aura is real. Aura farming is real. No, no, the consequences of my actions. Now it's literally, now when someone, okay, when someone says Project Moon is literally just hype moments in aura, you can say, yes, that's canon. That's literally in canon. Who gave her the fucking YouTube Kids app? It must be that mine eyes are yet to privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Huh? Oh. The video, tape? Alas, for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, leaving me a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. She's Unk. She's auntie, actually, chat, if you think about it. As downcoded dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for the manifestation. Its powers and outposts consistent like prosthetic and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequences it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean that to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. Fucking yes! Yes, please! I would like you to walk me through the yes! Teach me Shin! From the goat himself? From what I've observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, is it not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it? Yes, please teach me Shin, bro. Teach me. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Oh my god. As the Yellow Harpoon says, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. I forgot the Virgilia's voice for a minute. I just remembered. ... Vesper's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left. Virgilia says lip. Yeah, it doesn't seem he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon. Can you argue with that? If we were to exaggerate, even Sina Yi-sang's pre-contract self would manage to learn it. Holy shit. It's a fucking Yi-sang upscale. Oh! Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Ah, it's okay, Yi-sang, it's okay. Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Oh. Oh. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by a contract says sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on a particular identity or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Alright, we've confirmed that Shin is now in our identity pool. I mean, we had this confirmed since, well, our first Shin identity. Lei Heng. So, W. We are actually at Shin level. We are being confirmed by Vergi. Huh. Shame. That would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it? I meant Lei Heng as like the reference. He was like the first one. So that's why I said Lei Heng. Obviously, we have 5 other Shin users now. Or like 4 other. We have 4 other Shin users now. 3 other Shin users now? We have 3 other Shin users now. But Lei Heng was the first. Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. That's fucking insane, by the way. He had just pure augments. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Oh? Ha. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. Oh. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such power in the first place. Dude, that's my Vespa, bro. That's my finger-hating Vespa, bro. Bro just started shit-talking him immediately. ... Vespa's response always came back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Yeah, he fucking hates them, bro. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line, and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders, she murdered scores of LCE researchers, and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. No contesting that decision. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own businesses, snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whether what happened around the LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. Hey, that was a long node. That was a good node, though. That was an insane node, dude. I just know, by the way, Frey was definitely fucking gooning to that node, bro. I can tell 100%. They were writing that shit down. They were I know they had a fucking giant-ass notepad, and they were writing every fucking sentence down into that fucking paper, bro. 100%. What is this? Renketsuan. I just enjoyed. Sorry, Kiwa. Alright, quick little water sippy break. She did a Mang video for free? Pretty much. I mean... I sure love gooning to the node. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what the ego is called. You're right. It was in the Ryoshu's Uga state. I'm sipping on water. Hey, let me fucking drink my water. Fucking little rat. I'm not as goated at doing voiceovers as you are, okay? I have to drink and like sustain my throat. Excuse me. Alright. Back to the voice acting. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. What's my sword called? I don't have a name for it yet. So, we already know it's an ego now. Oh! Not a sentient sword, huh? Ah, she's sad. Ryoshi's grumpily dismissal made the scabbard quiver, almost if it had taken offense. Aww. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. Okay, them deciding to make the fucking scabbard sentient Labubu is genuinely fucking hilarious, by the way. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected?
It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment.
Like a Sakai? I assume they asked whether it could be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstruction of the original corporeal body falls with the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero, given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in terminology of people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? So we can't bring Araya back. Technology. There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that even could lead to restoring Cineryoshi's memories. Though again, that too is merely a possibility. Will you get her memories back? A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nonetheless. And to that, we're zooming back and forth. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Odenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. Okay then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. What happened to all of you? What is your fucking gluttony? Why is everyone's fucking eating and fucking trying to ignore work? Get back to work, guys. You don't get to fucking slack around all day. Going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation.
Where are we to go?
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. You talking about me? Oh! Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable, without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Oh. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up at the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point. Clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy. That better I stick by your side and scrap it up myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier. If shit hits the fan. A researcher's yet unfinished holds my effort. I shall join you once it's found closure. I kind of find it funny how the sinners just pass the fuck out whenever Dante has to use Malkuth. It's just like, Royo could just be eating like a giant cake, and it's just like, and then her face slaps into the cake, and it's just like, and then she wakes up and she's like, ah, my cake! Haha, I don't think I can be much help whenever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, Manager.
No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be, okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. But now I should go see Alan again. Alright. Let's go fucking see Alan. This fucking guy. This fucking old wacko. Ooh. Save. There were the hand turns. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, well. Next team chat. You know what that means. Let's clear the selection. I'm gonna go middle. I have a middle upscale. We have to keep the ring IDs though, so we get the max bonus. I mean, do we have the max bonus already? Oh, but we need a Mersault though. We need to keep the new Mersault though, because so Mersault's staying because he still has envy, so it's fine. Go do a few support refreshes. There we go. A little bit bad on the ego, but that's fine. Who will be our other ring member? We got Quad. We can do Quad Heath. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's right. I don't. It's only been like 8 hours, to be fair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we could bring one more. Envy, like sure. Go. We're obviously still gonna bring these two because I want to actually play with them. So
내 차.
시연의 일정.
대갑하질
H
대갑.
밧줄.
자,
there we go.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
I'll bring the backup.
부드럽게
잔시 준비. 소재.
나를 점찍었다면
No Gregor, bro.
안전한
Dude,
심사 부탁드립니다.
Twitter is not gonna like that Gregor's still not playable yet. What up, asshole? Ah, you arrived! I was waiting for you! We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probabilities of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternative doors you mentioned, but... Hold up a second. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh, you gatekeeper! Ah. Gatekeeping? Are you saying that you have more to tell about the gate... doors? Yeah. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N Corp's nest. What? I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was. Oh my god, the canned experiences. Oh my god, the canned experiences. Dude, she was gulping on canned experiences, bro. Yo, that's our Intervallo, guys. That's Intervallo 9.952. That's 952, baby. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle, Papa would go in there and cross out vengeances. But the book said it probably a turf protected by the thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier where she offered only vague snippets, even just about a single door, Hero was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than I anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. Wonder if she's changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There is no telling when she'll turn on us. Frickin', I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple doors with blue lights. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say that they are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter where we each one. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stepping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. Ah, you recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Whoa. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped my mind.
Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't see anything. Was that Saru? Was that Saru? Was that Saru? That was definitely Saru, bro. Oh my god, bro. This fucking dog, bro. They're treating this dog like a JoJo dog, bro. But I don't recall much about it. My memory just now would be tied to Areo. Let's start with that door. Alright. This one, yeah? Here we go. Who is Saru? Saru was Ryoshu's dog. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. Whoa. A park. Oh, it's a park, not like a park. I thought this was like a... This is a beautiful background. What the fuck? This is sick. I thought they said like... I thought this was District A. I was about to lose my mind for a second, bro. And this place is... Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely a park. Every sod walking here is dragging some animal along. They got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk, the past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Yeah, walking Saru. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. Huh? Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, Saru! Look at him! He's big! Oh, he's fucking huge! He's got bandages wrapped around him. He's big, he's fat! He's got Rodion levels of greed! Isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop Dad always visits. The doors there connected to a park. We can go right now. Aww. Saru, what a big boy. Ryoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. I was there as a kid. Verily, such gentleness does not seem unlike the young Ryoshu. Hey, clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's something I can control. GG. GG. FF at 15, bro. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memory seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Which probably means... why are you all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Which we know is weird because it applied to Dayu, so... Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Okay, see? I'm not a LARPer, bro. I guess that shit... I know that shit instantly. Before the game even explained it to me, I was already analyzing. Was that adorable hound like a companion of older young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. Because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I headed the path on an assignment. A spiral driven through her. In the vault! The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kind of fate that she had died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal! How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. While I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution, said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A taunter that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew, no way! I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. That's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That taunter was alive. You just say alive? Bloody hell! Oh, not right, none of that, psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like an ornament's, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing, then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you don't want to steer well clear, yeah? Dude, what the fuck, bro? Right? Those things that he called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Alberta and her nurse fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, that stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he'd always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. Huh. The uncanny, the horrible. There's beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all.
Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so.
But bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto installation artwork caused night terrors and nightmares for...
Oh!
Rattle. The scabbard moved and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back.
Yeah, let's. There's nothing else worth checking around here anyway.
With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in sight. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch.
Whoa!
Mommy! What's wrong? Over there! Aria!
Oh, they turned her into Kathy! No, they turned her into white squares!
Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room.
Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery.
Mommy! People were screaming.
Ah, the boo-boo. No, she's adorable. Dearest Yoshihide, Araria has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem.
It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Aria will.
Wow! Oh, no, it's okay.
Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. I was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. Lacerated memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya! She does! Oh, the name! Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begins to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. Oh, it's happening! And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. She knows! The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this step. Alright, time to check out the next door. So it's like, you can say Araya, it's kind of like, you can say Araya to her, but she can't process it. Like, she just goes, okay, that's a name. But, like, I don't know what that is, right? Like, that's what's going on here. So, Ryoshu is now connected the dot that the Araya that is being told is, like, that is Araya, but what is Araya? Like, she doesn't understand what Araya is to her. She'll figure it out eventually, hopefully. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. Huh? Whoa, what the? How'd they get in here? Ah, fuck. It's the dogs! They're growling at me, bro. Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were holding what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Thou must say that this had sealed the door earlier. How? Did these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, out of the back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. I can't take her seriously, bro. She's every time she speaks. Every time she speaks, she introduces a new fucking word. No. Callisto's on he's actually washed. He's a washed up nurse father. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Ha, does that make his artwork possess value in it itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both of our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name in their description plaques, unsavory. They must be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and the LCE personnel station here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without a delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. We better wipe them out before they even try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. Oh no, don't tell me something's going on. I hope nothing's going on over there. Don't think worst case scenarios. Yeah, we got the ring music. We got the Callisto album music. 12 this time? Okay. Alright, and we're ring glazed this time. Let's feel this. I'm gonna get the counters open first, because the counters are gonna give us a W glaze. W Kira! Yeah! Ah, they need 3 types of negative effects. Okay, I'm a little stupid.
I understand now. I was curious as to why this wasn't activating the special counter. I didn't realize they needed to have 3 special they did have 3 negative effects. My bad. Now they are all countering. Yo, y'all are not the fucking mannequins, bro. Hey, y'all are not mannequins, bro. You do not just get to counter spam and you think it's gonna fucking do anything to me, bro. Trust me, you are not them, bro. You are not them. Do I like the ring so far? I mean, so far so good. Okay, hold on, they might be them. Never mind, they are not them. Boom, boom. I like their skill so far. So far it's pretty great. They put belt to ass so far. Nice. That was badass. Let's go. Good damage. We'll love to see it. We'll even get a few counters in. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Funny how that's because Kira is attacking that one. Okay, that's why. We'll save that if we can help it. Actually, no, I'll do skill 3. It's fine. Yeah, do that. That's gonna be good. Blung, 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 blung. Boop. Go, Kira! Yeah, smack him! Boom! Nice. Punch, 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 and punch. Go, other Kira. Alright, not bad. We can do a counter here. Can we do a few envy? Oh, we can do it. We can envy roses. Kind of. Bow, bow, bow. Who are you hitting? That guy? He can go through that. The Kiwalings. There you go. Bro, seriously? I just love how it's just bro, seriously. Boot to ass! Boom! Not bad for no conditionals. Bam, bop, smack. Bam, and... Alright. A few more turns in. Use skill 2. Actually, are you getting hit at all? You are chill. Rodia. Ooh, Rodia. You know what this is? This is looking like a little, Actually, that might stagger, but you can counter as well. Smack, 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 smack. Hello. Okay. Ooh, good. That means I get critique. Yeah, I do have critique. Boom. Nice. That means I get to activate. I'm in beast mode already on Muscle. Okay, you get beast mode pretty fast on Muscle. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I have him double slotted because this is obviously a unfocused encounter. Oh, let's go activate the beast. Slide all the way again. Nice, 22, not bad. Not bad at all. Slam this man. Holla. No, I haven't seen anything new yet. Anything that's Mirror Dungeon related, we're probably gonna save for either if there is an MD at the end of this Intervallo, I don't know if there is, or after the Intervallo, like tomorrow probably.
With this, the last three of the ring infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryoshi kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell were those a lot coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave, and more of the sods legging it in from the back, like they'd been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs, recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does this designation, another corridor, refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated it as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh, we're going back to the middle. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assignment tasks have been wrapped up here. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all their connection locky. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she'd just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragmented at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshi in the only way it could. Aww. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move toward the corridor of the middle. Alright, time to go to Kira's home. A fucked up Naruto-ass Okage living situation. W baddie, I'm not going to read the text because it's obviously potential spoilers. She is a W baddie. School! It's time for school, Lunasi. Already, out of the way through. Obviously. More fighting! Alright, well that was the middle. Time for the thumb. Okay, Rodeo, can you stop moding in my hair? Well, actually. Temporarily, at least. Alright, thumb time. Or, well, half the thumb. I mean, because we need to use the new middle. We're gonna have thumb, quote unquote, but it's actually it's just gonna be Sinclair. So no Leheng because I want to use the new IDs, obviously. Sorry, Leheng will have to appear later. That's wrong. That's all there. We'll just do some thumb syndicates. That'll make up for it. Like we'll get I was gonna say we'd get Gregor, but small issue with that. There's no Gregor! There's no Gregor! Okay, I guess we're doing Kurikomo, I guess is the closest. Were Kurikomo thumb subsidiaries? I think Kurikomo were thumb subsidiaries. I guess we'll do Kurikomo as the, yeah, do Alan, bro. Yeah, about that, chat. Alright, we'll do Kurikomo. These are the closest to thumb subsidiaries we have. Poor Gregory, he'll probably be soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. Who's another? Honglu. Oh, we need to keep Honglu. Do we have a anyone else Kurikomo potential? You know what? No, because we need the ring for. Alright, do we have the max bonus? 4, 8, and okay, we have the max bonus, right? 4, 8, 100, 110, 120. Okay, so we can get rid of Honglu. We'll swap Honglu out for like Kurikomo. There we go.
시연의 일정
명령하실 때까지 내가
드디어 내
검은 가루
명령이라면
There we go.
떨림
소지
나를 점찍었다면
And Don,
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록
I don't know, fucking lobotomy, I guess. I don't know.
나를
Hadya!
격에 맞는
Gregor.
조언도 함께 준비하도록
Wait a minute. Sorry, Gregory. He'll have to be soon. What the fuck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not! I espy through the half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated pixel figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. Couch too. Damn. Oh, the fucking yeah, the TV's gone. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the TV and the couch used to be. Oh, those LCE reachers, let's hold them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. They took the TV. As for the leather and ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Bro, they took the TV. They confiscated that bit. They looked at that and said, you know that Family Guy? I don't know if you guys remember this, but the original Star Wars Family Guy bit where they fell into the trash, the Star Wars parody, where they fall into the trash heap and the fucking couch is there, and fucking he's like, you know what? This is a nice fucking couch. I'm gonna take this couch. I think I'm gonna take it. That's exactly what they did. The LCE reachers came in and they were like, hold up, this is a nice ass TV. I think I should take that shit. And they took that shit. As for the leather ornaments, they'd be selling them off. Yeah. Oda seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with a feigned nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, maybe they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you about what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors here are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. Now one reinforced with steel, the one that leads to V-Corp back streets. V-Corp, S-Corp? Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors, herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each Wayfarer company had asked us to explore. We just opened the door and fucking Bamboo Kim's there. Directed by Kira, accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work! All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left open. I know this ain't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. And portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp train either, is it? Yours is simply just turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace the business rivals in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workaday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided. Do understand that the Wayfarer Company's primary service include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to actually bubble this text up before I do the fucking stupid sales pitch routine. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths. They are just the fucking backrooms. They're just the backrooms corp. They actually are just, it's just John Backrooms Corporation. They should just call it the B Corp, bro. It's Backrooms Corp. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path wall, well, secure. Even got liminal spaces and shit. It's literally just the backrooms. That's fire as fuck. I can't fuck with that hard. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions just in case. No, I know, like, not actually B. I'm just saying, like, you know, back rooms. You know. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reactions to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job, thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my... clock hands. Whoa, we're an S-Corp! The Great Lake? Giant stingray port ship. This one connects to be somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Like, thank fuck we didn't bring Ishmael here. Welcome to U-Corp's giant stingray port ship. Stingray? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that place? That port ship that the Salon Module, the private echelon. Oh my god! The hair coupons! Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified. It's the hair coupon place! Ooh! Does this signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass back the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment brought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Must thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain, a smidge? Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, then can I use that? You goblin! Greedy fucking goblin, bro. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at that Merled place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They gave away a hip coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about, all excited? Hero, who seemed to be ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause. Like a bike tripping over a ledge, her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gonna be so complicated? Martius gave you that anesthetic BC, the bowl cut. The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. She's fucking laughing at her. For some reason, Rachel seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms. Especially during the early days of the bus journey. Dude, she's rage-baiting on purpose. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculous, incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer inwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understood the things I really cared about. Even his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught the day that changed thy perspective of that man? That I don't remember when or why. Just happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't there something like that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. Oh no. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. It's a rare. Marius must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. Really? What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw a baby you going, "I'm off to school, Dad," in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure.
What?
But I don't...
As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her so much if her memory had been mutilated. It's Aria, right? Yeah. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse that fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past flashed across my eyes. What?
Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school. Ah. Academy of Art.
Ah. Oh, that's a new face. Ryoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and looked at mild irritation.
Clock. You deserve a smack.
They just smacked the shit out of me! Oh, shit! What the fuck did she smack the shit out of me for? Oh my god! Why'd she do that? Oh, this is like the shit. You deserve a smack. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for?
This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Marius. Ah, Dad, how do I go to school? School, Yoshihide?
Well, I don't see why you would wish to, let alone need to. Such an institution where we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems.
But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here.
Oh, Rien is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
Will we?
I got the Sinling dialogue in my head. I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Rien, bro. It's great to have the goat back, bro.
The prescript approves. Of course, the prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake.
And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescript by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you know of choice, or what is right and wrong?
And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that you scared me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It's more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective, beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple pros, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies. I got nothing.
Whoa, the Ring subsidiary Art Academy. Yeah, bro, he's beefing with him, bro. Our lesson today will focus on corporate techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and...
don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Why? I don't get what the point of this song is. Trying and shaping a blood vessels to make a color that drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring. Shallow gorsta. No, it's gory, but it's boring as shit only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, you might see daddy's lame corporate. Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, beat his ass! Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family, like Amadius did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids with kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah. Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay because I punched them this many more times. I did good? That's my girl. Dad? Where you going? Oh, you know, just gonna get some business to take care of. Why don't you sit down and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business.
Well, there goes that guy's entire family.
I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it to him. Beat it into him. Ah. If only he had been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head.
Yeah, he annihilated their bloodline. What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end.
Oh, oh shit! All right, hold on. This might be W aura. Hold on. He might have gained back some aura a little bit from this. I mean, he murked this. I mean, he murked like a nobody, but like he like he's aura farming right now. He unsealed that shit, huh? There you are, Yoshihide. Is class done already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring boss's tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructor, well, anyone would agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title II, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use of what sits on their shoulders, eh? Ah! How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talent. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Martius won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. I don't wanna... Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. Aw, poor baby. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Marius. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But
He always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I do know what I could never stop thinking about my room. Whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that again. Ryoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Aww, she's giving Labubu head pads. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Aww, Labubu. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. Ah, that is definitely him thinking about Caddy. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point.
Oh, dude, this is such a good Intervallo. Can I just say that already? I know I'm not even halfway through it. Dude, this is a fucking fire Intervallo, bro. Like, this shit's heat, bro. I'm just gonna say it right now, chat.
From everything we know, the ringless father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Oh yeah, didn't know that robot uncle was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted even got angry on your behalf? Oh? Easy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Threaded together in a sculpture. Think about it, it was all one sorry excuse for an art. He's surely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better.
Never mind. Could have spared us the detail, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to go back? That's crazy. Oh, Yoshihide, allow me to merge the severed heads of all these children together for you and leave it at your below. Hang on. Whoa. What is this track?
Huh? What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back?
What is this music?
Shut it, you!
That ain't it. Look, those blokes walking out of the salon.
What? The ring! They're getting a fade!
Valvis, ain't they? They found us.
It would not be odd to find a field branch of the ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Falbus scale. However, various evidence such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB, speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of a lockdown sequence.
Copy that.
Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Do you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. What's the scene and bros and sisters of the middle will be here any second.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middles coming after us, the House of Spiders too.
Sounds like you've got a GI. Hook. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through.
She puts in a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there is no high-ranking officers among them, it would be able to benefit. Alright, then, well, let's do what Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door, long before he finished the lockdown sequence.
Due to a newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring.
This location, you say? Oh, wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then.
Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Falvis began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but can't be helped. I summoned the sinners back to work. Dude, we are getting the... Dude, we are summoned them fast as hell. Yeah! I love this track. Alright, nice job. Kira. Oh, Kira got her ass smacked. I love how it doesn't show the TV. Yeah, no, it's great. W Cloud Cutter. Be nice. W Missile. This could be a suitable triple counter right here. Nice. Go, Kira! Violet Breaker Slam! Violet Breaker Slam! So far, so W. What can I say? Let's go, Mosol. Show that dog. Come on. Oh, that's Rodion. Go, Rodion. I couldn't tell. Show the beast inside. Oh. Oh. Lose the clash. JK, bro. I have my Red Bull coins. Face my bleed count. And my lenticular rend. And my cleave. I love this song so much. Oh, they're all friggin' staggered, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, you'll be fine, right, buddy? You win these? Ah, you almost won that. That's fine. We got the lenticular rend. Let's get some SP, baby. Nice. I think Mersault's about to get beast mode. I mean, this turn he's gonna get beast mode. You wanna counter or just do this? No, just attack. This is fine. You can counter. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah. Thruster compression. Blarp. Very nice. Ooh, Roja got a 5%, unfortunately. Double 5% from Roja! That's disappointing. Very unfortunate. We double 5% on the solo coins. I would have done a lot of damage. Owie, owie. That's good. Feel Kira's grudge. That means it's fine. I'm half now. Oh yeah, she's got a grudge, baby. You know what? Fuck these guys. Hit them with harmony, bro. I got ego. I'm about to use that shit. You think I ain't? Think I ain't gonna use my ego? Bicycler here. This is supposed to be a thumb team, but there's only like 2 thumb, and I have to use Ring Assault. So anyway, harmony moment. Rock on. I'll take a free harmony. Alright, we are murdering, and we're gonna get a beautiful juicy buff next turn. Yeah, well, the Kurokoma are thumb subsidiaries. That's why I have Kurokoma here. Listen, I had to work with what I have, alright? It's a dog fight. Wow. Holy shit.
Okay, nice. Nice job, Assault. Ooh, Violet, Breaker, Salam. Audio got cut off there, but we got it. 2 more left. Heal. Heal. Oh, beast mode engaged. Apply some negative effects, and then that should be enough for the skill 1, right? So I think the skill 1 is... Oh, nice. And we get the Lindsay the win. Damn! 2 10%! It's fine, go on, break the coin. Sucked in, asshole. 1, then 2. Nice. Damn. These guys are OP. They're simply just RNG diffing me. What can I say? Damn, I smacked that guy. I sent his ass to the atmosphere. Beast mode. Damn, good shit, Margot. Good shit. That was peak. True, I just gotta roll better. True. You guys are right, you're right. Wow! What the fuck happened to Kid? What the fuck was that? W clear awards. Are we close? No, we're not close enough to Assault yet. We need 1,000. Sorry, Rodion. There's nothing I love better than you speaking into my ear right now, but I need to move on to the next node. Yeah, I had to cut her off before she got freaky. As of so far, any moments you find interesting? I really like the whole Shin talk, and the whole Araya plotline right now is really fucking sick. I really like all of the little. I guess, how do I explain this? I really like all of these. These are things people in the community have been talking about, like, oh, these are just like all things that have been like unexplained, and we're not going to get anything about it. And then they're like, JK, we're just going to explain everything that's like thing. Heathcliff with Kathy, Araya, we got the Mark, Rodion, Sonya, N-Corp, fucking, like, everything. Kira, the House of Spiders, everything's just getting shoved in here. And it's all, I have not been bored a single time. And it's been really narrative, and I really like that, and it's been very interesting, especially to listen to. We got a Vespa cameo. Oh my god, how much more? How much more W? We got Alan beating the shit out of Kira, or smacking the shit out of Kira. I'm sure she'll get a lick back on that. How do I use them yet? I'm not really gonna... I'm gonna hold my opinion off on them until I use them in, like, MD. But, like, what do you call it? Like, when I do some challenges. In the story mode, they seem to be working perfectly great. Like, especially, honestly, both the Rodion and Masol are pretty much giving me quite good results, if I had to say. Like, I haven't really had bad results with them yet. They've been putting belt to ass, especially in unfocused counters. I gotta wait for a focused encounter like a boss. Once I get to a boss, I'll have a better, it'll be easier for me to understand. Okay, and that wraps up about the middle corridor. Thanks to you, folk, we managed to cut the rings, door, cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going through the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, okay, I see what we're doing, chat. We're just going through every fingers corridor. Next up, the thumb corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around, so we just need you to check some things in the basement. Intel. The manager expressed his interest in the aforementioned intel. Aha, that's in the thumb corridor. We came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the thumb members and the order they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. I bet that was Lucio, wasn't it? While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. Okay, it's Valencina's, never mind. She'd be keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup tickets, Hordes. Oh! Oh! Backup tickets. Interesting.
I've marked any doors that need work with the drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cicera back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee of the city. Understood. We will explore the area past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well, bye. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Ugh, this place looks like it's been better. No correlation to what's happened here. Hey, there's someone in here. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Who's here, then? Come on, lady, get out of the way so I can see. It's the detective? Some stubbly guy I don't know. And that annoying airy dude. Gregor! Gregor! Moses! It sounds like Moses, Gregor and Honglu. Moses! Yay! Gregor and Honglu! Yay! The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Moses, Gregor, Honglu! And they're ascending order, by the way. Look like an ascending order. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, I'm fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm's stable, see? Ha! Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earlier portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. Dude, Moses doing some counseling, dude. And Hong Lu with a comedically sore bump on his head. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it comes to staring me in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. What the hell are they talking about? Sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. Yes, Heathcliff! He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of her exasperation. Ooh. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Oda stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right, damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over, it never was, and it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words? Now let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? Ugh. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who just worries about people trying to kill me. Killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you've never known when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who always was the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Oh, Gregor, bro. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong. At the present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. Oh. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see you're afraid you'll end up hurting both of us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. And I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm. I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the Smoke War. And I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, huh? A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Aww. We all know how that went through though, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I knew no longer when this fear would eat me up. I'm constantly afraid of this gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings back my years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. I bet you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Aw, W Honglu, bro. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're facing this through to any kind of end, this would be the best place to do it. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. There's Moses, Otis, even Valencina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you pass from yourself, you come to pause and spare a look toward the path you had walked.
This is such a W note already.
All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
What are yours?
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like a cacophony of the war, like the screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry.
Funnily, by the way, which is funny because Ezra is literally, as I said, like Ezra is literally exactly that. And that's how you know she loves Ezra, 'cause she tolerates that. Ezra is literally, I speak too much and I'm too loud, and she's perfectly content with being with Ezra. That's a W Ezra glaze right there.
But I thought you were fond of Miss...
Yeah, literally, dude, I'm reading this note like a book, bro. I swear to fuck, I'm reading this INTERVALLO like a book. This is how you know I am not a LARPer, bro. I am predicting all of this, even though it's like one sentence off.
But you're fond of Miss Ezra and Miss Moses?
I've talked too much. Yeah, there you go.
That aside, Haven't you had your fill? Might as well come out of that corner you're hiding in. Oh man, they knew we'd been dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have had to share this with the manager, but all the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary companion. Accompaniment? Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. I am a secret employee, true. A word from someone in your may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbnose father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-living shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh, poor Lucio. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? Don't do this, Kim Ji-hoon, bro. Don't do this, ProjectMoon, bro. Don't do this, bro. Don't set it up that we knew he was gonna betray villains here. Don't set it up like he was actually gonna join our side, bro. Don't make it worse than it already is, bro. And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. Oh, he was totally gonna fucking in like one turn in the fight, bro. What's up? You gonna stab her in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong, because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Yeah, let me show you what you learn about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. Damn. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the fuck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Ha! Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, then let me redirect that question toward you, Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumbnose father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes I do remember. Don't even need clocks help to piece it together. It's that one. Oh, that's kind of obvious. It's the only fucking door that's here. The door with the metallic pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there! No, I'm not giving her that voice. Holy shit, I almost died out there! Son of a bitch! A fucking fly? Where did these fucking G-Corp fucks even drag that gross pest from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. She was dude, she was sweating, bro. She was sweating about the hey, she was talking all that shit to Gregor, bro. She was sweating. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Sis. Here comes the mission. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a fucking break. Fuck is this? Bandages for you? Is this kid serious? They got a truckload of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck-deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders.
That was genuinely her nicest moment, by the way. No meme.
Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consular of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's where she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Oh, hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. Wasn't Valencina on the winning side? A war hero at that. About that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into the I Corp and K Corp nests?
Oh, Otis lore?
The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of the veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers.
I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that the back door will drop us in the trench they dug during the war?
Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it.
This sounds... Yeah, that's more Roland lore chat. That's... Also, this does not sound like a good idea. Ooh, wait, me?
Yes, others can do it for you. But what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares?
I don't see how this helps him in any way.
We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past, it's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is over, and that what others say, no matter how close they echo to the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosis at any moment.
Ah, that's actually a great idea.
While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers.
Fine, then we'll open the door. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Toma!
Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with the G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die.
Yuri.
It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pets were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still. Still what? Still what? Oh, still memories. Next round. This time, we're using the index. Index time. How we have? We have put an assault in as well. We need a support identity. Love this music, dude. This music's so peaceful and calm. Gregor! He's returned! Fix identity. Oh, I guess we can bring and he's fixed too. Shit. We can bring anyone we want, dude. Let's bring fucking Lamp in, bro. Fuck it.
작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
And I think this is only 100%, but like it's not that big a deal.
일정이
It's
잡혀서 작전 시작이군.
Who's another sinking poise ID? The mariachi, sure.
흔들어 보죠.
내가 움직여야 하나? 다들 연장 챙기죠.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살표.
Let's list it back. There you go. 4, 8, 100, 120.
정도면
Beautiful.
나를 점 찍었다면
G Corp for max trauma.
함께 준비하도록.
Fine. The G Corp.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과
David Trauma. Where the fuck are we? This place. It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook things. We were gonna walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. Oh my god, he actually had work? And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Weird. Gregor had a job, bro? He wasn't a bum? Nobody will catch you. Nobody will even think you're bothered to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Hello? Who the fuck are you? Huh? Head magic- Ted! Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Ted? It's John Ted? It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting rooms open for. It's the GOAT. It's Ted. Who the fuck? You don't know Ted? Guys, did you guys not play Library Runa? Landed a new job, huh? I see you got some big new employee card right here. Oh, well, how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough, actually. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. This guy's awesome, dude. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that. Dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was the war veteran himself. Dude, this guy's awesome, bro. He's actually just chill. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer brag about how he profited from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, how everyone in peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Dude! Is this man in the chair? Guys, this might be man in the chair, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas? Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks. We were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's something about a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he? You know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Guys, this guy might be fucking John. This guy might be John the City, bro. I'm not even kidding with you. This guy might be John City. If there's anything I learn here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. What the fuck? And hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on. You're in for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? You ever hit rock bottom? You always know the only way left to go is up. Dude, this guy's awesome, bro! He said something like that before, yeah. Haha, yeah? Guess my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me run my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there.
No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee, Carly, I'm late. Thanks for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna go one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, huh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Dude, wait, this guy is just actually nice, bro. This guy is actually just chill.
Sure, if I get the chance.
The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried him back, but didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. He's just a nice guy, bro. There's no trick to it.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I?
Huff. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-workers chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak.
Many of us who had returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor steadied his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but what's going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask you if you're okay with that, though I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with it, the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than that for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety in his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time?
Yes, I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stand by and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and...
Ah! Oh man, it's those asshats again!
Weird. The corridor's not a place for these newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door.
A look past Otis just in time to see more Falvis pouring into a corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through though, can we? Kill them all! Guys, that was... I was seriously worried that, like, Ted would get, like, stabbed or something. No, he was... that guy is genuine... Oh, we get the fucking W music. That guy was genuinely just fucking vibing, bro. He was just like, hey, man, how's that weather going? Gregor? Gregor, it's so long to see you. That guy was awesome, bro. That's man in the chair, bro. That's my headcanon, chat. He has to be man in the chair, bro. There's no other way to put it. Only man in the chair could have aura as hard as he did. This is about to be a generational aura. There's got to be some catch to it. It can't be that good, can it? Ted, save us. Save the Soul Society, Ted. Why is Mariachi here? I don't know. I just decided to put Mariachi here for fun.
아니 방신나. 이리 비트리. 오케이 비트리. Come on, G-Corp. Come on, G-Corp. Come on, G-Corp. Okay, this guy's cheating, bro. Hey, that guy's cheating, bro. Don't even worry about it. Bro, these guys got like 10 SP, bro. How are they hitting more heads than I am? Don't worry about it, Gregor. I'll save you, bro. Shall I save you, Gregor? It's fine. Smack him. Yeah, beat the ass. Get that poise count. I'm even gonna Cabinet Swayla. Boom! Boom! Wait, hold on, is that? Oh, that's the Unbreakable coin. Beast mode. By the way, getting the coin in the Clash, by the way, is actually so goated. That actually, it makes it so much better than it already kind of is. You know what I'm saying? Because he gets the 4 coins and it's an Unbreakable. That's fucking strong, man. Hey, that's not nothing. That's pretty goated with the sauce. Another skill 3. Beast mode. Nice. Man, the employment star. Damn, I crit with fucking bro, I crit with Glumbo, chat. That was kind of fire. Dude, I crit with Glumbo. That was sick. We got more skill slots now. Beautiful. You wanna just dodge? Double counter? W Globbo! He's glopping. I can't tell which ones. I can't tell who's Mersault and who's the enemy, bro. They have the same outfit. I'm looking at the Gloppo shield. I'm like, it has to be the Gloppo shield. Yo, eviscerate him. Ain't not bad for a G-Core, bro. Get that guy too. Man, how did that guy roll more heads than me, bro? Ah! Weave, weave, weave. Yeah, weaved on. Counter, counter, counter. Need the Ted assist, true. Wait, is he gonna hit me back? No, it's a different counter. Counter, counter. Rodion! Yeah, it's fine. I've got a Glumbo shield! We need a facade for Ted, true. Boom. Boom. Face my Panata puncher. Now, I'm getting some good crits. I should throw a Kaguya with Val. That's how much pride I have. Hey, we're doing goated. I didn't actually check how many enemies there are. What team is this? This is Index. I'm just swapping between syndicates. Next is Pinky, by the way. Quote unquote Pinky. But I'm kind of just using the new identities because I want to use the new identities, so they're in every team. Ted pulled and did 7 Mongs against Promer. Clear. How many more enemies are there? Okay, 12 enemies. We're doing good. This. Very nice.
Arroo! Arroo!
굳이 직접 목격하지
The
않아도
beast within.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거
Rah,
그럼
I'm
약속대로
unleashing the
만화책이랑
beast.
해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Ah. Another W
쫓겨나간 실처럼
I hear
엉망진창으로
kind of
돌아내신 이 흉터들.
Yeah, right, yeah. I need to not do that. Basement.
잠깐. 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지.
This looks like it might be some sort of fight.
북도 어딘가에 모든
Who do we bring to
탐내만한
this?
걸작이 있다는 걸.
This looks like it might be a mini boss, chat. Could be a mini boss, or it could be a different enemy. Sure. Well, I said I would bring Pinky next, so I guess I'll bring Pinky members.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지
No,
않은
Pinky.
걸맞는 곳이.
Well, I guess actually base Ryoshu is Pinky. We'll bring that.
예술을 보여주지.
All right, 1, 2, 3. We'll bring.
Next
Okay, we'll
up.
bring new Rodeo,
또
obviously.
보고 싶었나 봐. 내 작품.
의로움을 세우
걸만
We gotta bring all the Pinky members. Who else is Pinky? Renclair. Grab Renclair.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서.
Hello, first time, welcome. Lord is technically not a Pinky, chat. By technicality. Also, we need the ring IDs back on so I can get the bonuses. 2. So that's 2, 6, 8. Only 100%, which I think is fine. Okay. Let us bring. Ted is a Pinky. I guess we'll bring Lord. I mean, I feel like if I bring Lord, it's cheating. I'm not gonna bring Lord. I'm just gonna keep Callisto equipped. We will bring. Technically, I still want to use Mersault, because I think this might be a focus encounter. So normally I would bring Callisto here, but I want to actually use Mersault, because if this is a focus encounter, I do want to try the new IDs out, like, as a focus encounter. So, unfortunately, Thumb Salt is going to have to be temporarily benched in favor of me testing out stuff. But we'll bring Malfoul, Space, Pinky Ryoshu, and Apprentice Sinclair, and we'll bring Sun Shower. He's a Pinky member, if you think about it. He's not a Pinky. We don't really have a lot of options, so we'll just spread the love a little bit. Who else has got the aura of a... I mean, technically, I could put Lord on here as well if I want. Lord's a bit cheating. Right in here we have, it's fine. We'll put Wild Hunt. Sure, we'll put Wild Hunt. And so facade him. I can't facade. It's a support ID. Sadly, I don't think you could facade. And I'll bring. You can stay there because you're cool. I mean, I guess I could just bring the like 2 ring IDs with me too. I'll bring the standard rings. You know what? I'll bring the apprentices, chat, because they need it. We'll bring Lord last.
다들
엄중한 심사.
Because we haven't used the base apprentices. I know this is supposed to be Pinky, but we don't have a lot of options. Once we dealt with the Falvits, who invaded the Thumb Nurse Fathers, destroyed Corridor, we left for the Index. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Hey! Huh? Do you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought it might as well come along. It's, Oh? It's, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning has occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with a bunch of whipped cream. I was right! I was joking! I wasn't joking! I actually predicted that! Are you kidding me? I was joking! I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if she was stuffing her face full of cake? I said cake and I said frosting, but whipped cream works too. Holy shit, I got observation haki. Oh my god. I fucking predicted that shit. I read the script. I scripted. I played the whole Intervallo off stream, chat, and I came back and I had to play it. Today, I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake it was a cake! It actually was a cake too! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god!
Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break, haha. It actually was. Oh my god, I'm never beating the ProjectMoon allegations. I'm never beating the employee allegations. I wrote no, I'm never beating the ProjectMoon employee allegations ever again. Holy fuck, I full predicted the Rodion thing. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. Haha, I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any info you know about yet another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place is a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the mask dude. There was this other, Sora. Is something you don't remember? Oh, right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? Sorry, I don't think that rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth? The Index Apprentice? Oh, pray tell, where is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and pinky lack them? It would be quite odd if it were mere 3 fingers. 3 of the 5 kept an apprentice as such. Retrace I might my recollection, yet I find it following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't...
요, 루나 씨.
Yo, thank you for the... Yo, Lunasi. I appreciate it.
The representatives of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to an intangible formlessness.
Kathy treatment.
Ah, how refreshing to hear that the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
Ah, she doesn't sound like a very forgettable character.
Well, the Arya Shiki cut her into ribbons.
That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part between missing.
Is Ted part of the office? Yes, he is now. He's like the Larry of the office. But like everyone likes him.
This would explain why I feel as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. God. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave.
Yeah, sure.
Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it.
Oh.
Whoa, wait, but now you've pieced some of it together, it's almost...
Instead of elaborating further, Ryosha fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette, burning it to ash. She was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating what she doesn't know for sure.
Damn, that totally breaks the meta
I had of a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Did she say break the meta? We got anime, we got the meta.
Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to like even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps, Papa.
Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Kira. Stop it. Stop power scaling the nurse fathers.
Ha. T.O. There's plenty of already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing him every way is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for the corridor?
I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of index. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said, that's pretty unlikely.
Oh?
Ow! What was that for, Ryoshi? Wait, did you just hit me with the sword handle?
Huh? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshi's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerk to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something.
I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you barely walk.
I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever it looks. You poked me so hard and left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Whoa.
Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow.
Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded like a lot like Araya's. Oh, what? She's actually alive. She's actually sentient in the scabbard. Tante, he saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him out of its own volition. Labubu! Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard the voice either.
Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Hiro directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen doors. We walked past the nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. It's the basement that he kept people in. I remember. It's the man. Where's man in the chair? Is that man in the chair? This is where man in the chair lives. Voice crack. I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. This is the fucking Uptie story. A dungeon somewhere.
Whatever the masked unc's... Whatever the masked unc's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they?
What?
The Index.
We actually have Index here? It's a proselyte.
Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips?
We were only executing the prescript.
I've had it with these fucking prescripts. Though at least you don't make annoying beeps.
The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them.
It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
Seriously?
This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incineration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
Ugh.
Sounds like that guy was as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check it out. Freaking annoying, man. The fuck are you doing?
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another
Oh, no. A griefer? A griefer? This Index proselyte is running it down mid. FF20. He's throwing. He's griefing me. I'm being griefed by an Index.
Move. I need to see something.
The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door.
What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way out in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stay as far away as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to be. I'm sorry, Otis. Freudian slip? Pardon me? She had a little slippage there. What are you teasing, Kim Ji-hoon? Interesting. Something Odysseus. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Brienne's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough until to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories... Alright, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Oh my god, are we gonna get index finally? Is it though? Oh, yo. Is this it? Is this actually index? Yo! We got index! And they're all jumping. Okay, yeah, this is library. This is Library of Ruina proselytes, alright. Prescript chasing proselytes, and they're literally doing the fucking Library of Ruina thing, and they are all jumping one person. A fucking again. They are a focus encounter. Okay, cool. Target sighted. Yeah, prescript, unbreakable coins, sinking. To where the prescript points. Yeah, these are paper slips. Flash lose, convert to unbreakable. Hidden skill. Ah! They are the exact same as LOR. Game prescripts. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, paper slips is the most common and the most preferred by many. Will of the prescript. If the prescript is executed, heal. If you have 3, gain the index. Execute it, heal, gain 3. If it's not executed, gain karma. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescript take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research of the Index. What? Now would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Wait. The Society for the Research of the Index. Interesting. Proselyte's Blade, deal more damage for Grace of Prescripts. At 9, deal more damage. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Gain poison, sinking, A modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from the unseen places, the teaching of the proxies, it is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. I'm sorry, we're getting some fat fucking lore right now, chat. Prescript slip. The prescripts are delivered with many means. Their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Attack a sinner. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay. High key. Alright then. Well, you're trying to jump fucking Sinclair, bro. You just want to hit us, so if we just win a clash, it doesn't matter. I'll just win a clash, bro. You know who I am? I'm John Faust, bro. I'm John Pinky, bro. You're not winning shit against me. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Boop.
색채로.
Boop. Why is that base Ryoshu in the team? Pinky team.
어중간한 예술은
And she's not technically a Pinky member, but she's got a star, so I'm using it as an excuse. Now? John, I was about to say, there's no way Jane Mao loses to John Prescript, right? No world, no society that ever exists. Yeah, y'all ain't succeeding your prescripts, bro. I am jumping the shit out of y'all. You are not fulfilling that shit. Bow, strike them down. You are. Violet, break a slam. Weave. No, the prescript.
Wait, didn't I assist defense? Oh, because I was doing a blocked. I'm stupid. I used block on Sinclair.
방금은 간지였는데?
Et double. I forgot how assist defense works. You can't block when you do it.
임파스터 쩔었는데?
Okay, that was cracked. Okay, well, we're gonna jump this guy because he has prescript aura. We don't want that. He's got that prescript aura. We do not want that shit. Bam. Okay, Mal, you're taking this. Take this. You take this.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Why am I passive attribute? These are the star that these are up against. True. Smacky smack. Yay, Goma Soul. He should be getting beast mode soon. Oh, I lost a coin though. That sucks. Okay, nice. One index down. Little a few reuses. Go, my boy, crit. Nice, good shit. Go, Kiwa. Good stagger.
임파스터.
Beautiful. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Do a few strikes there. Do a few strikes here. And you can strike one of these guys.
불가 위야.
Boom.
막아내지.
Boom. I didn't even check what these guys are weak to. I assume it's the same as Foul. 4-star Slayer. No! You didn't roll head! Sinclair, you fool! Damn, there we go.
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
Damn, no head too. That's fine. That's why we double stacked. That's why we double attacked. You fool. How many of these guys are there? 8 of them? Okay, that's not bad. We'll counter you. We'll attack you. We'll let that... Actually, I'll hit this guy. Yeah, we'll let that guy hit. Yeah, redo my poise now. Yeah, you're countering that guy. You're jumping him. I mean, we could just like let her deal with that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's fine. We'll just get it back. He gets fucking a bazillion poise anyway, so it's no big deal. Okay. Nice damage. Come on, Yusang. Yusang? What the fuck was that? You have 10 more poise in him. You fool. This is why you're a fraud. It's okay, Yusang. You didn't have skill 2, it's fine. Weave, weave, and pop. Alright, we'll get skill 3 next turn, so we'll do that. Who's Kira hitting? Kira, we're gonna block you. Oh wait, you know what? Is that 5 negative effects? Does this need 3 or 5? Oh, this needs 3? Okay, let's activate. Oh, it is shiny. Oh, so it's shiny if it tells you that it activates. Oh, that's useful as fuck. Oh, that's sick. Okay, W Kim Ji-hoon, bro. That's a W moment. W Kim Ji-hoon moment right there. That's awesome.
어디에서도 볼
There
수
we
없을
go. Oop.
색채로.
She's just that extravagant. True. And just do this a few times so we get her skill 3, then we get skill 3.
나쁘지 않을
Pretty.
인스피레이션 감사합니다.
And now I get the super duper strong mode, which makes me faster now and more SP. Nice, a few good slices, not bad at all. Violet. Oh, it's not Violet because it's crushing the roosh.
밑그림은 완성.
Good reuses.
빠르게 칠하다.
Good attacks. Great.
예전엔 그런 거 좀 치사하다고 생각했지.
You can just, I think you have to, yeah, you have 10 speed. You're gonna fucking annihilate that guy.
LCD였나?
If not,
특색도 있는 거기. 그 사람들은 있는
Not
거
bad,
없는
Mal.
거 모아 쓰는데도 뭔가
일리 있는 의견이다.
it's very pretty.
걸로 하지.
Traceless to sight. Yeah. 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 And pop. Look at that bleed. Not bad, lads. And I'm not even half a bleed. I'm only like half a bleed team.
검의 길에
Well, that's a lie. I'm not half a bleed team. I think I'm a full bleed team.
아,
Except for Ryoshu at this point.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Oh, that's the image that phased in. Whoa! Araya! But it's Xiaomi Araya. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the DUA star. Come on, it's not like I want it to be the DOA star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Fuck, what did you see? I'm not sure, but... Now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh boy. Let's get EP. Eep well, IB. Have a good one.
A 플러스.
Otis!
불쌍한 전투였다.
Do not let the Reddit hear about this one, bro. Hey. They are not... Hey, do not let the Reddit hear about this, bro. This is... They'll call you a fake fan, bro. That is A+, baby. Oh, I'm literally like 20 points off getting... Okay, well, after this fight, we'll be able to get our own Muscle, by the way. It's very nice. Another one. Oh, we've gone through all of the hands, so I guess we'll start, oh yeah, what are they weak to, actually? They're weak to Pierce. Well, I mean, you know what? That makes sense. This is a, theme. I did not see any bug. Index mirror match? Yeah, we'll do an index mirror match. Fuck it. We'll go backwards. Let's go backwards. We shall go backwards to do a index mirror match.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
시험의
대상
지령을 받았습니다.
Put Wild Hunt here because he's aura. And we'll do
소리는 폭풍인가?
Molishmel.
연장 챙기죠.
Why not?
부름이라면
잔시 중 영광입니다.
나를 예술을 보여주지.
Just keep the rest of the base ideas in there, it's fine.
마치
Freaky basement.
너희 너무
There
얕잡아
we
보인
go.
거 아니야?
We should be able to get Mersault after this, by the way. Oh, there's more of them this time. 10 of them, easy.
칭찬해주겠어.
Alright, you guys jump that. So you jump that. Or you jump that. Wild Hunt, you jump that. This you jump this instead. And
지령에 따라 참견.
come on, Mersault, you got this. 1, 2, 3. That's what I like to see. Can you use the fairies on your sinking team? I mean, I think you might get you. I think Rodion might be the easiest one to use in a sinking team. Like, I think Rhodia is probably the easiest one to use because she actually has the sinking. She has the blue effect. So because she has that, it is you're probably gonna get like have it because she can hit. She can trigger sinking count, and she has more sinking count on her skills compared to Mersault. I think Mersault you could do, but Mersault's definitely much more bleed focused comparative. Like, obviously, Rhodia is also bleed focused, but I mean more so like she does both a lot more than Mersault does sinking.
치지 말고 썰라니까. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 이게 어려워?
There you go. David. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Who's that hitting? On! How dare you? You guys are quite fast, I must say.
지령에 따라 참겨.
Boom. And boom. And nice. Fulfilling our Pui squips.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
They're a little tanky.
아이씨, 짜증나.
Ah, what? I got hit. I was trying to avoid getting hit. I'm definitely going to be testing the sinking team lineup with Rodion. Boom, boom, for that.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
When you have Mola, Ishmael, Codion, Echoes of the Mana existing in the game, any team could be a sinking team.
이 정도쯤은
Damn, did I just miss like half the fucking index is hitting me?
느낄
Oh,
수
wow.
있겠죠.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that guy's got a bunch of negative effects. I think that guy's nice. Who's the prescript target? Technically that guy. Okay, well, okay, you're all failing the prescript this time. It's fine. You're neutral, you'll be fine. Oh! Another coffin stack. Boom.
운명적인 죽음을
One down. No, Fishmail. Should have had her evade.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Foul! She was the prescript all along. And I am the beast. Thank you, Rian Sang. Very goated of you.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
먼치 핀 압도적인 전력.
Okay, gonna have to speed up a little bit here if we can't help it.
역시 늘 먹던
But I am getting a bunch of
느껴지는
prescripts, which is
반응이니까.
nice. Rodion, do you want to unleash the beast mode? Do that, that's perfect. Assault, you'll take care of that. Honestly, have Wild Hunt go into his beast mode. And you're struggling a little bit. You know what, if you're struggling, deadass just fucking Bygone Days. Or, Blind Obsession. Actually, Blind Obsession. Yeah, why not? Use egos, chat. I'm just letting you know. Just use egos, bro. Your egos are so OP, you should use them. Damn, that critique rolling high as fuck!
구경 좀 해볼까?
Damn! That critique roll of 20 even though I rolled tails, bro. What the fuck?
앞으로 하나.
That should roll like an S2, bro. God damn. Yeah, that's why it's an awakening. That's why it's a descended counter. I'll tell you that much. Flat.
총원, 조명이 전면에
And heal for the team.
모든 것을 쳐부술
Look.
거다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Nice.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay, if out of everyone here, I prefer Rian gets it. Actually, at this point, I don't think it really matters. I want Wild Hunt to get it.
She feels very slow, but that's okay. Rhodium, you want to hit someone who has negative effect. Hit the one that Mersault's hitting. Yeah, that's good.
지령에 따라 참격.
Procreation. Annihilate. Boom, 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 boom.
대행 완료. 대박. 방금은 간지였는데.
Hello, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a great time here, guys. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Boom. Oh, no reason, didn't have enough effects.
그 슬픈 목재
Okay, nice.
완료.
Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. That's why we got the Wilder Hunter. And Kiowa. Violet. Violet Breaker Slam.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아.
이걸로 감싸.
Ah, I see. Furioso.
압도적인 전력.
Yes. The prescript tells me, chat, that I'm going to Furioso, the fucking poor index proselyte.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 너무 유쾌하게
Oh, poor guys.
선택해줬습니다.
They really don't deserve this, but I won't lie, it's very satisfying.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
And then we orphan.
치지 마.
Yeah, this is prescript, guys. The prescript's demand. This is accurate.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사
More
잡지?
accurate. No. 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 The fucking Hermes! It's Roland's place. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even actually think about it. It's fucking Roland's apartment. Oh my god. Hermes is the biggest fanboy, bro. Oh, it's fucking his whole thing.
Kind of let down. They were body blocking the door like there was a big secret behind it.
You need to play Library of Verona, Kira. I know you're a Limbus only player. Right? Looks like just any other average family home. Dude, this is... Kim Ji-hoon!
Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but people should at least dust their home once in a while.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface in the blotchy wallpaper made it clear no one's been living here for a good while.
What if a family lived here? Must have had a child.
Oh, if only you knew, boy.
Look, there are drawings and dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad happen here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee and never got to return.
It's probably Rien's. It is probably Rien's actual house, but he also says he's never been up here, so it can't be Rien's place. He says he's never been up here. This looks more like this looks more like fucking Roland's place. Yeah, lots of evidence suggests that door, single shooters lying around. If someone fled their home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. Could it really be anything? Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here.
Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition. Whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds.
Kinda like my memories.
But this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Rien, the last time we saw him, he fled the house to the corridor after. Suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. Yeah, no, this isn't Ryoshu's apartment. This isn't, what I wasn't saying that this was, Roland's apartment. I'm saying it looks very similar to the scene where Roland is laying on the couch. Like, it's almost frame to frame perfect. This is his home. But This is very clearly, it literally looks like the scene with Roland laying on the fucking couch and the cribs over here and the toys and shit and the table. It looks one-to-one exactly like it. I feel like that was the intent. But it's obviously, this is Rian's house. This is his old family's house. The Indix nurse father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound from Ryoshi's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... the ocean! Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Have a good one. Sadly, she responded softly by shaking her head. No. I don't. It's the waves. The waves!
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
I speak of the damn devil he is.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Sangria.
여전히 난
Oh, looks like we have someone new. Alright, before we continue, chat, we have an idea to get ready.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로.
Mersault! Now we have our own Mersault, so we're gonna add him to the team real quick. We're grabbing Mersault, baby! We're gonna uptie free him of his, we're not gonna read his uptie story chat, we're gonna read it, probably like, after stream or tomorrow.
발톱 장식의 유격 없음. 먹이를 할 귀 없음.
Yeah, time for someone to Kiryu for.
느껴짐.
I'm
이번에
gonna look at your
만들어낸
story, bro, I'm
작품은
sorry.
심사에 출품해도 좋겠군.
Sorry, buddy, we'll read it after. We're in the middle of plot right now, Mersault. We can't just read your story, bro, I'm sorry. No, we're not reading his plot chat. I'm sorry. We're in the middle of intense battle. 60. There you go. And now we have Mersault. So now we have our own Mersault chat. Also, for any of these bosses, I want to use the full ring team, by the way, because I want to try and actually get, like, the experience with it. So, we are... where are we? Here, Sangria. So if this is a boss fight, I mean, it looks like a boss fight. It does cost modules. Wait, is this the end? Is this the final? Oh god, this might be the final node. Oh Jesus, I didn't even think about that. Alright. Alright, I'm bringing in the ring. It's ring time. Full ring team, baby. With my own Mersault.
시험의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
Hooray, I got my own Mersault.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 소재
나를 점 찍었다.
And
격에 맞는 조언도
Ryoshu.
하루의 길을 보여주지.
And we'll have, you know what? We'll spread the love through all of the apprentices, you know what I'm saying? Well, all of the quote-unquote apprentices. You can say G-Corp, bro. You're the goat.
오케이.
부름이다.
Obviously, we gotta have base Ryoshu in here. You know, it'd be outdo. We gotta bring in the lore team.
이거 참 설레는
Let's do this, lads. I assume this is the final node. Oh. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. Oh, we're in the pinky corridor, but couldn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. Great work! Now that leaves just the pinky nurse father corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one right away. Which means that our work here is done! Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, glad we could help. Dante replies they are happy to have been of assistance. Well, then it's been a pleasure. Honestly, guys, Alan's been kind of chill besides him smacking the shit out of Kira, I ain't gonna lie to you. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure.
As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky Corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. Oh god, we're in the fucking Infinity Castle. And even though I was certain we'd travel through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the start point. Oh god, are we in the Lost Forest? Are we in the Lost Woods? There are some small design differences in each room that help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which we are unless we look really hard. Where are we now? The kitchen? What? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. Ren! It was... Must be another who was severed by the Ariashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. John at fucking Virtue of Humanity, bro. They watched clips together. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registers to no one but me. So when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. Wow. Like, wow. Fucking Bokak reference? That's 2 Bokak references in 3 weeks, chat. I used to perform intensive culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. Uh-oh. The scabbard Araya was definitely shaking side to side in a valiant effort to deny Roshi's claim. Oh. Must have been pretty damn bad. No! She said her cookie was doo-doo! I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did she usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch is that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagayaki. A bit simple to be intensive culinary artistry, don't you think? If. Didn't you know, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. Ah, so I want octopus sausages, I want tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages in the octopus shapes? Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Ah! Ah! The Christmas jingle! They did the little ding-dong. Something like this. What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. I didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Oh, La Boo Boo! La Boo Boo! She got the fit on! Isn't it all SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? La Boo Boo! Look at her! She got her little hat on, she got her little sausages. Nyang nyang. But, mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronym again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Then you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Arya shared. The sinners, me and Arya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. What? Oh! But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. You want to check out what's upstairs too? Oh, La Boo Boo. As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mersault, who realized what they indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. Yes, sir! And in a mere moment. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the house of spiders. Huh. Sinks of wet dog. Oh! The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Whoa! Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro... Oh, this is a new person. It really is as Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind to help me with the directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? This is definitely Rodion's character. The question came from a woman who appeared on the door that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, unlike the Falvers who encountered thus far. She seemed to make a point and speak with active decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of foul civility. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Robo-Unk stuff's ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Ah, yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for a mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the dog. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. No! They saw us! What? How does that... The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and Ryoshu currently has possession of the Aryashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Ah, isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Oh, that's a cute name. Rufo. Oh! Ooh. Mmm. 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 I'm gonna need a sip of water for this one. Hold on. Mmm. Be kind of bad, though. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Falvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Ah, do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AMs. As expected, Ryoshu declined the Rufo's request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid, my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of unsharing. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the school of Falvism. Her position is comparable to that of a kappa of the thumb or big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's smite! Or with a stroke of ill fortune, even they hang. Oh, hell nah, bro. Even Ricardo's might. Shit. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hang. Okay, good. Our chances are, home. Half or more? I like those odds. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Tough. Outmoded. Has been. Why seek out the art of has been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentaneous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that is no less foolishness than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His au revoir recovered from the house, or whatever. His au revoir recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort like the likes of a workshop Meister might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferity within which you've scared the walls and floor, as though frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a possible eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further evaluated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it depleted all meaning it had offer, it began piling on empty definitions into itself. Valvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare speak ourselves to ask questions, the challenge of the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define which we call le fauve, or wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of color that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. Theme, add some fucking blush marks to her, bro, with how fucking goony she's talking about this. In other words, we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have earned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art, or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. Oh, no, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities, they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Damn! The sorrow condensed in a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from a yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hue. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursy qualities of what is behold. Let me teach you otherwise. Hey guys! Who are all the people complaining that Ryoshu didn't get any art of her art gimmick in fucking Kano 9? Hey! Let them cook, bro. God, you gotta let Kim Ji-hoon, let the ProjectMoon team cook. This is literally, in this whole fucking segment here is literally entirely about her thing. This is not Kano 9, this is literally Kano 9 Part 4. Like, this is Kanto 9 Part 4. This is as much Kano 9 as Kano 9 as Spring Cultivation was Kano 8. You gotta let these motherfuckers cook. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Pointillists, Falvists, Supremacists, Blue... Oh, that's a new faction. The Blue Writers? Blue Writers? Cubists. I think that's a new faction. I visited my fair share of the Ring's galleries. I heard their commentaries. But none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchwork of empty shells. You and your art book both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Keep trying to take away from the other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one is by abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, Minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviations is an impossibility. Sangria. She's like, what the fuck? Bit abstract, isn't it? To remove too plain, with a distinct lack of anything meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of the art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid I may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics.
Guys, is this Yuri? Is this what people say is Yuri?
I, a docent of Lefauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. And she got some... Is that fangs? Or fangs too.
Alright, baby. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, I like the music. Alright, Rufo, what do you got on you? The Ring's Docent. Gain protection for every allied student of the Ring. If this unit used critique, gain protection and heal SP. At lower than SP, double the SP effect. If there are no allied students, gain fragile. Reduce SP to 0. Okay. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an allied student, have the unit take the attack instead, excluding assist attacks. Okay. If this unit used critique, if an allied... To end of the turn, this unit used critique. If an allied unit was defeated, refill its vacancy with the same student. Okay. Every turn. The student that refilled the vacancy due to this Vic gains fragile and offense level. Inflict Palais Vibrant this next turn. The students that have Mold, Road Blue, and Hardy, and Touche. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we less valves are the ones who awaken express the ferocity of those we call wild beasts among them. Randomly apply offense and defense to the allied students. If an allied student is staggered, recover them. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. What is this fucking... Dude, this gimmick is crazy. All attack type. This is kind of like Queequeg, chat. You remember Queequeg? This is Queequeg from C5. This is like an updated version of Queequeg. Gain the effects Fixed Panic. If this unit panic, reset SP to 20. Add 70% HP getting new pattern. Remove all and then enter the fast mode. Skills, expression of primary colors, vehement overpainting. Okay, we need to... How many are there in this encounter? Okay, so we need to... The biggest thing here is this bit here. We have to kill an enemy not on the same turn if she uses a critique. So if she uses critique, we can't kill an enemy, pretty much. Like, we don't want to kill an enemy on the same turn they critique. So let's have, like, these two deal with this. And then everyone else deal with the ring. I love this music. It's fucking beautiful. Anyone deal with this? Kira, are you dealing with that? Not really. Yo, Nari! Thank you, I appreciate the Nari! I'm so full of Nari. Okay, this should be... I mean, that's going to unopposed, but that's Kira. She can tank that. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Come on, assault. Attaboy. Good shit. Hey, that's another student taking the hit for her. Come on, Otis! No! Come on, Honglu. We're definitely going to want closing time this fight. We're definitely also going to want some potency for the attack weight. Nice job. Really good. No reuses though. It's a bit unfortunate. Kira will be fine. Good Saga. Come on, Ryoshu. Come on, Ryoshu. 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 Ah, come on. Crazy. Ooh, wait, she's doing triple of these? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna be very careful. Ooh, and she's fast. She's a little bit fast for me. Oh, fuck. Who's hitting? They're struggling. Not hitting any of these. Okay, we can... maybe evade. I mean, it's a bit risky to evade, but try to evade. You counter. You counter. You evade as well. So that's going to be evade. That means we're going to get a free assist attack. So let one of the weaker skills, like one of these, go through. Fastest attack weight if we can hit someone. Okay, let that hit. I don't think it triggers on Kira, so... let's see if we can kill one of these guys if we can't help it. On who's this hitting? That's hitting with Assault. He's got okay.
Sauvage.
Unfortunate that Rodion did not roll any heads, but that's okay. We'll make up for it. We'll get SP back from killing these guys, so it's fine. I think we'll get. Yeah, we should get SP. Let's go through. We win in the long game, so I'm not that stressed. We just gotta play for the long game. Nice. Weave. Weave. They did hit me on the second and third hit, but that's fine. Weave. Weave. Okay, second and third hit, it's fine. There we get that beautiful assist defense. You love to see it. That's going to give us SP for Honglu, which is very nice. Did we assist defense Kira? I guess she's an allied unit, so it counts. Okay, Faust is unsheathed now, which is great. Oh my god. Allow me a taste of what you call eccentric. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Critique. Oh, I see what they mean. Oh. Clash Power for every negative effect. If you have Vibrant, Clash Power 6 and deal 100%. But if you have equipped defensive skills while having Vibrant, you deal 90% less damage. Okay. If you have Vibrant, fucking counter. Rodion has Vibrant, so she'll counter. Otherwise, go nuts. We should be able to win these, though. As long as you don't have Vibrant, you're fine, which I think only Rodion has it. Yeah, only Rodion has it, so everyone else just attack. You should be fine. Should theoretically be fine, obviously. Where's the flamer? Boom. Get off my face, bitch. Hey, face my attack weight. Boo. Owie. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, I see how this works. I see how she's, she's forcing me to kill them, and then they're gonna revive. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Kira can hit her, though, funnily enough. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We counted, so it's fine. I see how this works now. Okay. We should be fine, though. Because they're gonna get fragile anyway, so it's fine. So, again, we win the war of attrition. Yeah, look at that. We're bleed counting her, so it's fine. Ow, yeah, she hurts, though. She hurts. Help I for Araya to reality's extinction. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, luckily us, one of them actually survived, which is actually good for us. We wanted that. Is this closing time? No, it's not. So that guy's gonna die to bleed. Deadass, just have like Otis do that. Okay, let like the strong characters deal with this. That's gonna be attack weight, so we can have attack weight there. That's perfect. I need some W's for Roja. So Roja, you deal with this. These are a little bit scary. We have ego if we want, but I think I should be able to hit that. Even though it says struggling, I think I'm fine. There we go. But this is gonna target someone else. Yeah, it's gonna target that guy.
이제야 친해졌네요.
But he won't come back now, that's it. Oh, this was closing time. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Fuck you, bitch. Closing time! Boom! I thought it wasn't I didn't see the unbreakable coins. I swear I didn't see it. I was like, oh, it's whatever. It's fine. Actually, that's perfect for us. Literally not, actually quite perfect. Come on, you win this, Roger. Come on. Struggling is never fucking hopeless, chat. Let me tell you that. Okay, nice. By that breaker slam. Okay, now let's kill this guy now before any cringe happens. Oh, she has a lot of skills though now. Anyone who's a good skills deal with this. Like that. I can throw Akagi on this guy. I'm actually just gonna I might just let her hit me a few times. Like, you can hit Ring Otis if you want, bro. Like, I'm not that stressed about that. I kind of think I'd prefer... maybe not Callisto, though. Can I see... Hold on, I can do some assist defense thing here if I want. I'll evade this, and then I'll get a free assist defense on this. Yeah. That's going to be a free assist defense for Otis. That's great, and then we can just focus on it. Need to kill this guy. Good stagger. So now I'm hoping Thorokage maybe does enough damage. Rodion is scaling now, which is great. Beautiful. That's perfect, chat. Alright, we have now gotten her out of her phase. I assume she's going to start popping second phase now once we get probably this health bar down. Can I get Thora out first, though, before that happens, or not? I do get Thorokage, which is great, so I get poise. Now we have poise gen. Not really worried about the damage, I'm also poise gen. Kira gets a few licks in. Alright, allow me a taste of what you call aesthetics. I feel like she's going to start doing some bullshit. But I'm just going to send in all of my baby skills and we'll deal with it after. There we go. You are worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Oh, she's ripping the dog. You got the dog! Oh, the music. Alright, new skills. Primary color's the same. This is the same, but I think this is a new skill. Detachment Brutal. If target has 3 negative effects, click for auto unbreakable. Deal less damage, does not stagger, does not trigger sinking. Push hardy, alright. Rufo. A Dawson of the Ring, School of Falvism. If this unit... if the turn this unit uses a powerful attack and min-max speed 15, take minus 30% damage, deal minus... Okay, do not let her unoppose me. If the slot targeted by this unit... Wait, what? If the slot targeted by this unit's unopposed attack has 2 aggro, reduce the incoming damage from this effect by 5% per aggro stack. I'm sorry, she has aggro conditionals? Clash lose, gain damage up. At turn end or attack end, skills that hit a center gain damage up. Will expire. Okay. This is the same. She has this now. Gain 8 protection. Gain 2 fuel for every type of negative effect on this unit. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to do that. On Clash Lose, use Bursting Forth under your skin. Gain 2 fragile from this effect instead for the next turn. I'm sorry, she just gets a skill. She gets her skill 3 on Clash Lose. Gain defense time every time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Defensive levels gained due to this expires on Clash Lose using buff. Under your skin, skill lose 1 defense level. Okay. A 30% can be convert Master Louvre, which is here, into Master Louvre. Yeah, it's a even stronger version. Okay. Heal 45 SP. Lethallism. One might ask, what even distinguishes Lethals from factions such as the High Show, Hardcore packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query, of that there is no doubt to say that we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into an artistic costumery, while the High Shows have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. I love this music, by the way. This is gorgeous music, no? This is beautiful music. I'm actually gonna X now. High show slander. The Falvism slandering my goats. Thank you for the free hex nail. Ah, Teddy. Put curse on her. Curse is going to be really good against her, by the way, which is why I'm doing hex nail. Boom, Tibia's melody. Boom. Tibia melodica. Nice. Excellent. She is a tanky motherfucker, ain't she? Nice, we won the counter. I'm really happy about that. Weave. Okay, first we win this too. Nice, good job. Bleed upscale from the goat. Violet Breaker Slam! 10 bleed count, chat. W. And then weave. Good dodge. Great dodge. Ooh, big attack wave move. What is this? Clash of skill regardless of speed. Final power 1 for every type of negative effect on the main target. Okay, do not let her win with less stacks. Oh my god, that is a lot. Okay, do not let her fucking win that no matter what. Val, you can win that, right? Yeah, Val wins that. That's fine. She has negative effects now, which means we can do Glamour. This music is beautiful, bro. Angelic ass audio, bro. Let's get a Forest of Flame in her. It says struggling, but it's not. Boom! Critique. Very nice. Okay, we've got a plenty of bounce to win the skill 3. Thank you very much. Boom. Go Chainsaw Faust. Good damage considering she has protection. Oh, actually, does she have protection? No, we have lost our protection now. Oh! Bro, seriously? I'm awakening the beast within. I'm unleashing my beast. Ooh. Okay, Otis did lose that one, so that might be a little bit hurting for her. She might take a lot of damage. Okay, Otis took a lot of damage, which is unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world. Hey, inflict more burn onto her. Fuck it, chat. I'm burn season, baby. Hey, we burn season. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. Rise on targets with Vibrant. This does not trigger defensives, excluding gashes. Final power for every negative effect. If the main target has... Okay, do not have... Whoever has Vibrant, do not fucking have Vibrant target this. Okay, if you are Vibranted, fucking defensive skill. Otherwise, have someone else clash. The coin hits all targets. 5 coin unbreakable. Okay, who has Vibrant on them? Otis is dead. Okay, but Foul has Vibrant, so we need Foul to block, unfortunately. Oh, Ring, and you have Vibrant, and that's it. Okay. So you guys block just so you don't die. Hey, look, we can Sanguine Desire. We can Sanguine Desire it. I was about to say, Sanguine Desire was hopeless, but now it's not. It's dominating. Okay, let's try this. Wait, do I have negative effects on me? Not that many. I lose my bleed when I hit with this. It's fine. I lost it. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Oh boy, I feel like this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow! Okay. I feel like I got a little unlucky, but it's not the end of the world. We are fine. We can recover from this. We didn't die. That's good. A little unlucky. We got Kiwa though, so that's fine. It did feel a little bit unlucky though, what can I say? Kind of want Kira to take aggro if she can help it. I need stuff blocking. Okay, who is this? Okay, Fishy, Ishi, I'm gonna just need you to try and tank, baby. A little unfortunate that we got killed there, chat, but again, this is Limbus Company. We can come back. We have chain battles. We have our strong IDs up still. We're fine. We just need to slowly recover. I might also use a healing ego next turn, especially if Ishmael's gonna be low. Boom. Bad. Now Kira is gonna get a lot of Ishmael's gonna get a lot of unopposed attacks here. We also got inflicted with Corpus this turn. Why is it burn? Because Kira is inflicting burn, not my Kira, not my Ishmael, but our Kira is inflicting. Okay, Corpus for her as well. Get some blocks here, get some poise for the goats. Nice. Unfortunately, Ishmael is... Okay, she is a tanky girl, so she should be able to hopefully tank a bit. She might not die. I don't think she'll die, but she'll get staggered. Oh no, she tanked it. Violet! Breaker Slam! That's why Kira is the goat, chat. Oh, now I'm beast mode! Oh, you fucked up, boy. Now I'm beast mode. I'm unleashing my beast. It probably shouldn't be Renclair. It should probably be someone else. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to ego with him. Because I am John, virtue of humanity. Ow, ow. She hurts. I will not lie to you. She fucking hurts. Rip her heart out. This might... I don't think it'll kill fast. Probably get to a second Saga Ball. Yeah, pretty much close. Oh! My wolf is better than yours! Nice. That was actually a fun fight. I like that fight. I can't wait. That fight in Mirror Dungeon is going to be very fun. I hope that fight's in Mirror Dungeon. We did have, obviously, we used the team, obviously, that was, like, inspired for the fight, which is the Ring fight. Ring team. But that was fun. I like that fight. I enjoy that. I like that she's a bit of a threat. It's more fun. Good job, Lou. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he has attack weight. So. Attack weight, gang. We didn't get her wolf until the end. Am I liking that idea? I mean, they're fun so far. I like it. So far, so good. Confirm. Alright. Gilda, good memories. W fight, guys. W fight. God.
See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed.
You're serious about founding your own movement?
I already answered that.
But you'll need time. Under the power swing, at least you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps...
I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
The Dustin raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is buy time for...
Mid-sentence, the Dosset suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut.
Dead.
Ah, well, there goes Rufus. Dead.
In her I thought she'd allies 2 words before going to be succinct. Thus we have made foes with yet another finger.
The ring! Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. W! Rip Rufo, bro.
All on your own, huh?
Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Honestly, dude, yeah, actually, Kira was fighting her ass off out there.
Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with the clock.
Honestly, dude, Kira was, she was putting in work on that fight, chat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. She was putting in work.
Ha! Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote.
Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own.
Have you an inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door?
Right, it's not like we've shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who is 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Did I just leave this room? Ah, fuck. Ishmael walked out through the door we entered and appeared from behind us.
Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that. Oh, I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. This is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father.
Yo, thank you for the yo Lunasi. I appreciate it. Beware of French. Understood.
Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains,
it will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodeo. So let's...
I didn't bring any snacks.
Not like we are about to walk into one of the Alcor branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, no, makes sense. Okay, looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search, then.
No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own.
What about the part where it cuts into your memories, too? Do that yet?
No, the sword still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memories it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear.
Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ah, ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on that special day, precious meaning to Heath. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Oh, poor guy. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. Well, what if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags! The hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihito and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we get lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself. A cut across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ariashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does its Ryoshu's memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Arya's image, which had begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Arya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Aww. Aww, man. Aww, we were getting so close. She was right there. We were right there, man. We were right there, man. We were right there. So fucking close to Labubu. And it was ripped away from us. The next destination. Ah, now I'm gonna stare at this for the next fucking 10 years, bro. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-up requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Ooh, wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation are you saying? You saying that the bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha! I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp, we call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. A second smoke war! But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp's still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect well on our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many hard losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Fowl both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword readings. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounds irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more of a smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It's an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways, grab any passing researcher, and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. And you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that, I will answer, "Shut the fuck up." Eventually, tired of the two sitters alternating turns touting for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already! Yep, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than predicted. Time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributed to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. You think Yoshida would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She is better than MTL in some other way. How she lies as she breathed. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Ah. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with the manager Sound? What? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Sound wasn't here for that. Oh, yeah, are you kidding me? That kid, I don't remember his name. Oh my. Bro, even when he's not here, he's getting slandered, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Poor Pilot. She forgot Pilot's name. That she did. Among other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the type of food she fed to a seagull. Fee upon thou, dost thou say the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but like they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forgot stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of Arya Shiki, or to be precise, the power of Arya's ego. Oh! Arya is actually choosing the memories. That's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Arya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragment of her existence used to be.
severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be capable of selecting which of the Ryoshi's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arashiki. Dude, that is a massive Araya upscale. Holy shit. Also, yeah, she chose fucking Pilot's memories. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. So it's got like a cooldown timer. God damn it. She can use it as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I want to be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory, which calculated the cost of wielding it. It became rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. But we have our memories, so have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have been resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Pluck. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Yes! She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it, the golden bows. What used to be here, in the pockets of the void in my heart, my one and only... Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Soud and Pilot in recovery, did a few jobs here, and helping us to suppress a distortion containment unit caused by a new LCE hire, bro. Oh, I fucking hate these fucking level 1 agents, bro. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kind of feels like we're home again. Oh, return to the boss. We're back on Mevi! Ah, boss, sweet boss. This chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. What? Kira? Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Hey. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Olheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nuds. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get something air. Might as well say goodbye to you while I'm out and about, right? I see. You explained the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them, to impress upon the new hires, that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Oh, Hohenheim. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Well, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics, like the probability theory. I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Aww. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blinding radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus as a whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed to next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius.
Haha, now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question.
Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us anywhere that's not downright bizarre?
Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity.
Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp. ... So we are going after their N-Corp.
Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with the N-Corp, Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything.
Now departing. Vroom vroom.
With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Wow. Wow. GG's, guys. G fucking G's. What an intervallo. That was a fucking great intervallo. I have to say. That was pretty fucking good, dude. I really liked that intervallo. That was good. That was really good, guys. That was great. That was fucking amazing. I'm really happy with that. Super excited about that. That was fun. We finally left H-Corp. We left H-Corp! God. That was good, guys. Guys, I want to ask your opinion. Should we read the... Should we watch the Uptype stories now? Or the IDs, or should we save it for tomorrow? Because tomorrow, we're going to be going through the voice lines. We're going to be going through the announcer. We're going to be going through all of that stuff. So if it's short, we can do it. If it's long, I'd probably save it. There's also Dante's notes. Oh, shit. Maybe we save Dante notes for tomorrow. I think we save it for tomorrow. Maybe we save it for tomorrow, chat. We'll save it for tomorrow. Because today, it's long. My voice is shot, by the way. My voice is fucked. Okay. So, we'll save that for tomorrow. So, someone remind me tomorrow. Well, I'll remind myself tomorrow, but... Oh, weekly. Yoink. What's this? Oh, I got the Mersault thing, which was requesting your most rigorous evaluation. Alright, well, this is going to get used in some Gunnar titles, I can tell you that much. Alright, let's claim our stuff here. Any more loot can I grab from the exchange? I think I can uptie some ego chat. Is Frapolo online?
Lunasi.
Yo, thank you for the Lunasi. Take the high show team to the final fight. You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will take the high show team to the final fight. Requesting your most rigorous head. Anyway, is Frapolo on? Hold on, let me look. Let's have a look, shall we? What's he doing? He's playing. Oh, he's doing Intervallo. All right, I'm gonna send y'all to Frapolo because we're pretty much done here, chat. We're gonna be doing everything tomorrow. We're gonna be doing pretty much everything else tomorrow. I'm good, guys. I'm great. I'm feeling awesome, chat. I'm not gonna let you lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was fun. I had a great time. Genuinely fun, lads. Yeah. So I'm gonna send y'all to fucking do this. What's he doing? You use this feature. This feature kind of sucks, doesn't it? So now we're just gonna chill a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. I will see you all later. GG's, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate all the support you guys did today. Y'all were fun. It was great, guys. See you tomorrow for more, where we're going to play more about the IDs and all that stuff. Enjoy Frapolo, guys. I think he's going through the Intervallo. I'll see you all later. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Love you. Bye. Mwah.